Hello everyone, hello Roth, hello Zilla, hello Lisa, hello Iron, how are you guys doing? Today we have another day of painting and I unfortunately have to repaint some stuff because I fucked up. I need to readjust my settings to it right there. Then I also need to get it to focus. It's the ping for a stream, it doesn't get play. I'm sorry, I was also busy that day.
What's up, Saitama? What's up, David?
Yeah, hello
Welcome to the
Saitama,
chat.
hello
Welcome to the chat.
David.
Andy, what did you do to fuck up your model?
Too much metallic paint.
Really?
Yeah. It was encroaching, like it had like a smooth sloping transition onto the trim, and I didn't like the way it looked.
Got it.
So going to fix that today by repainting this. Oh boy. Let's get the easy part out of the way first, this. Which is just repainting the power nodes. What?
We're gonna be doing some fine detail work. You're gonna want your number 2 toothpick.
Yeah. Why? Why you bring up that cursed blast from the past?
Because it's funny.
I know it's funny, but I prefer to forget. Or be here till July. Oh, I'm watching it too, Saitama. I really want Brandon to win, but I don't know if he is. He's 2,000 behind. He's 2,000 votes behind, and it's a 16% deficit in vote in the 16% deficit of the votes while I play Fallout. Yeah. Okay. Did it lose focus again? What the fuck? No, it's good. I mean, the void shields I'm proud of. It's just I gotta unfuck the power nodes. Okay, let's start with that. I need...
Here's to hope, hey?
Yes, here's to hope that Brandon wins, because it'd be funny. Need that brush, where's another brush? Need this brush, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, how's everyone doing today?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Andy.
Yeah. I'm also doing great because my choo-choo train shipped. So it should get to me. It'd be hilarious if it gets here tomorrow because it's one state away. But I doubt that's gonna happen. You're doing meh, David. Why are you doing meh?
Fair enough, David. It's fair enough.
I am not going to touch this brush because this is the brush I want to use when I do the metallics.
I gotta figure out what to cook for dinner, guys. Guys, give me recommendations what to cook for dinner. Let's hear it.
Hamburger.
No. Hamburger?
Yes. Candlelights in tomorrow's. Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
I didn't. That's why I wasn't gonna pry on the meh. Once again, my condolences, David. All right.
Yeah.
Mac and cheese.
I tend to try and forget about that because I've lost a lot of family and good friends. So
most of my family passed away before I was born.
I'm making mac and cheese.
Hell yeah, Wounded. Mac and cheese is
they want you to make mac and cheese.
I have the cheese powder. I can make the cheese sauce.
Is it going to be goated with the sauce, though?
It's me cooking. Backed spaghetti.
I mean...
Gotta Google that.
I mean... You said it's me cooking, and I'm not going to say what you told me during intermission.
Yeah, you could say it. I don't give a shit.
How your... What was it? Your stew?
My gumbo was bland, yes.
Yes.
Wait, are you talking about baked spaghetti? Grilled eggplant with Parmesan. Do I look... Okay, you know I'm white. Do I look affluent and white, David?
Oh, wait, also, I want to tell you something funny. Since we're on the topic of, food, you know the Food Network show Chow or whatever?
Chopped?
CIAO. They go to Italy and it's a cooking competition.
Okay. I did not know about the show. I have not watched it in a while.
So, yeah, I started watching it yesterday with my family, and someone fucked up cooking rice.
Oh no.
How do you fuck up cooking rice? And then another person fucked up cooking garlic bread.
These are Italians, or is it like we're taking morons to Italy?
We're taking actual chefs to Italy.
Oh no.
How do you fuck up the garlic bread? Hiya.
Hi, Handy. They do not know walk hey.
Yeah, how you fuck up the garlic bread?
No one know how to make fried rice.
Yo. So how do you burn ice cream? I don't know. How do you burn ice cream?
Oh, you can burn ice cream. So because ice cream itself is it's frozen sugar and dairy.
Oh yeah, you burn the sugar.
Yeah, you burn the sugar.
I remember back in middle school, one of the professors set off the fire alarm. The science professor set off the fire alarm for burning sugar as an experiment to show what happens. And then every year from then on, every time the fire alarm got set off around that time, we're like, yep, it was one of the science classes, wasn't it?
Gotta love it. It reminds me when I lived in the dorms, and the number one reason we had the fire alarm go off was two reasons. A girl just like absentmindedly put like a packet of noodles in the microwave with no water. And another one left their door open to their like dorm room, because basically it was a Jack and Jill bathroom. For those who don't know, playing the home game, a Jack and Jill bathroom is a bathroom in between two dorm rooms that basically 4 people share. So they left it open to their room, and so all the hot steam was coming out from their bathroom into their dorm room, which then set it all off.
How does steam set off a fire alarm?
Because most modern fire alarms are not here to detect smoke. They're there to detect vapor and or a rapid change in temperature. Like in my apartment, one of our fire alarms, our smoke detectors, are right outside our bathroom. So if we take a shower, that's not like a quick shower, it'll go off because of that. Add red sauce to browned hamburger, boil spaghetti after it's done. Add Alfredo sauce to noodles, put red sauce on the bottom, noodles on top, add mozzarella.
And welcome back, Moogle.
What's up, Moogle?
Also, I don't know if I'm gonna get the video done by Friday night.
Oh no.
I hope I can. I might be able to.
I hope you can too.
If not, it'll just come out Saturday.
Saturday. It's a good song by Elton John.
I'm gonna take a look at the election results again since it probably refreshed.
Guns is posting depressed Japanese men in memes saying, "This is me, watching people have fun on stream while I have 2 hours of work left."
Oof.
Andy, wow. You're influencing people.
I know. Woohoo. Warlord Nemesis. Yeah, I'm a bad influence. Let's go. Hey.
So, about 9 more precincts have popped up. Brandon jumped up another percentage.
This ain't gonna be, not gonna lie, Chief, this ain't gonna be enough.
Yeah, but we're at less than half, and with a 6% difference, that should tell you how fucking close it is. Especially on the same 6%
party. Difference now?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, 6% difference.
Later, Saitama.
See you, Saitama.
Titanicus Titans.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bad influence. Let's go. And this is the last Adeptus Titanicus Titan I'll probably ever paint. So I've already painted 4 Warhounds, 2 Warlord Titans, 3 Reaver Titans, and 1 War Master Titan. Soon to be 3 Warlord. Brandon Herrera, the AK guy. We want him to unseat the incumbent in Texas because it would be funny. A pear tree. What if they make the Nemesis Titan? Nemesis Titan? Which one's that again? I forget. But there's already the Warbringer Nemesis Titan. Reaver Direwolf, Force Rastus for Titanicus. Oh, okay, there's that. Idiot. Who skipped leg day with the big ass can on top? Yes. You mean the fetal alcohol syndrome Titan that is the Warbringer?
The Warbringer.
Nemesis Warbringer Titan's already a Titan for Adeptus Titanicus. It already exists.
Andy's favorite Titan sculpt, by the way, everyone.
No, it's not.
Don't listen to him. He doesn't know any better.
That is not my favorite Titan sculpt. Do not listen to Ickbard. I do not like that Titan sculpt.
You can listen to Ickbard. Ickbard's your friend. Ickbard's here for you. Ickbard is love. Ickbard is life. Does anyone know the Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life copy pasta?
I vaguely remember it.
One of the best shitposts in 480p.
I mean, I still think that just as the Founding Fathers intended one's still better. That one always wins.
The fact that it's been pulled down so many times is amazing.
What?
The Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life video.
Yeah, because YouTube isn't like having fun anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the best shitposts, one of the OGs. Enjoy. I own a las musket for home defense, just like the Minutemen intended. You know, Wounded, that is an audio thing that we have saved on the Discord. I have it pinned in memes. I did the, like, wasn't by the Emperor? And all that.
Well, he's saying because Fallout, las musket.
I know, I'm jumping off of that.
No. Hey, I forgot where you've been joining us as a player in Fallout D&D Project Destiny. I would have to know that... Who did that? Oh, Revenus did. I would have to know more of the details of that, Revenus, but I would probably be interested in that. Because it would be fun. Iron, you don't need to see it.
It's weird warning the people who were our age when we first saw these memes that maybe you shouldn't.
We suffered so you don't have to. Hello, Firestarter. How are you? We suffered so you don't have to. Thanks, Pat. Yeah, we'll be doing the first session soon. If you're free tomorrow evening, I believe. Yeah, I'll be free because I'm doing an early morning stream tomorrow. Well, quote unquote early morning stream. Stream at like 12 p.m. CST tomorrow. Or CDT. Yeah.
I just realized the Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life map. That was... People ported it into Prop Hunt all those years ago.
What are you gonna stream tomorrow, Revenus?
He's gonna stream his execution.
This isn't Soviet Russia. Or just Russia in general now. No idea how I'm gonna get these things in. My partner available. SMT if not Fallout 3. Nice. I saw the Fallout 3, but what's SOT? I might be forgetting the abbreviation for that game. You really like, oh no. Oh, Sea of Thieves. I played that game when they were showing it off at E3 many years ago. Frankly, I wasn't very impressed. That was most of my days. Oh yeah, and they're also apparently making another Black Ops game. I'm far and now there's so much to do and the PvP is delicious. All I remember is that when it first came out, people said it was a bad game. So it's good that then they came back. That they made a comeback like No Man's Sky did. Okay, what's this?
Wow, I was just talking to the void. Holy shit.
Good job.
Yeah, the game was kind of empty and kind of meh. But instead of Cooking Handy, I'm going to Sonic.
Ah, you are? What you gonna get?
I don't know yet. Probably a milkshake.
I was about to say, you're gonna get a milkshake. I mean, you gotta get a milkshake.
Have to when you go to Sonic.
Yeah. It's just like if you go to McDonald's, you have to get fries and McFlurry.
Nah, I never really liked the McFlurry.
That's me then.
Like, there's an appeal for it. There's a reason it stayed around.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I will be back. I don't know, 15 minutes.
Okay. Have fun.
Thank you. Chat, don't say anything unhinged or anything while I'm away. Definitely don't do that.
Why would you give them the idea? Where's my water? Here it is. I need my water. Or that you can command with your own skeleton to repair and fight for you. Oh, that works. No! Well, David might not like that. You're an ass. And I'd prefer if I'm not. Anything unhinged, I'm a rebel. Along with the wow, 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 so rude. Oh, that's so rude. Calling me old. Wow. This was the cool part. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. You mean to me on my own stream? Wow. Not thinking any. Wow, you guys. You guys are just mean. I should just stop streaming now. Ugh. Not a real streamer without the haters, yes. I'm not a real streamer until someone tries to cancel me for something stupid. Yeah. I really want an SH Monster Arts Destroyer figure, but I'm not paying $500+. How hard is it to dual stream? Not very hard. It's not difficult. You just have to have a good enough internet speed to do it though, Badger. No, I'm not. Bitcoin's... Oh god, I dread the day that happens. If that ever happens. I'd hope that wouldn't happen though. I do not like the crypto bros that do that. It just makes people hate them even more. Ermagerd, let me hijack your channel and talk about Bitcoin. Totally not gonna make people hate me or other people that are into cryptocurrency. We're so smart and not stupid for thinking that. You became a crypto? No. I ain't doing that stupid Logan Paul bullshit. For all the morons that bought into NFTs. Gun being sad is amusing. Oof, poor Gun. Can't hop into stream because he has work. Press F to pay respects for Guns not being able to be here. You can press F to pay respect on here and also in the Discord. It would be funny. Your pain is amusing. Okay, that looks a lot better than the other version. Now I just gotta put a little bit of shade over it and it'll look good. It'll look real good with a bit of shading over it. I also do need to fix some of the areas. They got a bit too much of the green on the areas, but I think I'll do that after make a little wash of this, which is, I think the way I did it was I did 50, oh yeah, I did 50-50. Although I think for this part, since it's supposed to be a bit different, maybe just a shade of, I don't know, maybe Cabalite. I don't know about Incubi Darkness, that might be a bit too bright. I think that might be a bit too bright. Using Incubi Darkness as a shade. Let me actually do a little test. Okay, so here's some Incubi Darkness. Thin it down a bit. That is not thinned down a bit. It got a bit of the wrong paint inside of it. There we go. Okay, there is Cabalite. Grab a bit of Incubi Darkness and thin that down quite a bit. Okay, that works. And a little bit right there. I gotta let it dry a bit more. I can't really tell. Okay, that's better. I think Cabalite, yeah, Cabalite looked good. Has a little glaze. So let's mix some up. And then I also got to remember when I repaint the head, what colors I used. What colors certain wires were. Where is my Lamian medium? That's the old one. Where's the new one? There we go. Yeah, what projects is everyone working on right now, if you're even working on any? Ugh. I really hope I get this Titan finished by, I don't know, maybe tomorrow. That'd be nice. Okie. Use circle to build and prime. Nice. I feel like it's fine, but at the same time. Hey gamers, I'm mistaken. The week of my final exam and graduation. Oof. Big oof. I had that happen once before, Nick, where I was sick during final exam week. It sucked. I had to do a makeup exam. I don't think there's enough paint in that, actually. We're in Chaplain Console. Cool. Like, I'm getting no color from that. Sometimes I get sick of how to do camera. Yeah. Fortifying my settlements to Dorn specifications. Yes, yes. Dorn would be proud. So would Ikbard as the Imperial Fist Stan. Although as long as it ain't Iron Warriors, better than that. Anything's better than Iron Warriors, honestly. Competition Azrael, nice. And how is that coming along? He looking good? Or you still got a long ways to go? Kind of looks good, maybe a bit. I don't know, I feel like it's missing some power nodes. Probably a bit more heavy on the green on the top, honestly. Iron Warriors are better than Word Bears. Okay, you're right about that. We can agree on that. Sorry, Word Bears stands, but nobody likes you. Objectively true. I mean, it is true. I see more Iron Warriors players than I do Word Bearers players. They hated him for he spoke the truth. And Dark Angels. How dare you? How dare you slander the Dark Angels or attempt to? What was that? Oh my god, it's the frog.
Wait, who?
Hey, something Doom. I gotta find your image now. It's somewhere in here. I turned it off. I don't know where it is.
You turned it off because it's stuck to your fucking head.
No, I turned it off because I was doing other stuff. How you doing?
He doesn't love me anymore. SMH. I'm alright. I've got my Warhammer cake again. Fuck, I need to find you on YouTube. Hold on. So I can look at chat.
Yeah.
Hello chat, I can't read you yet, so I don't know if you're saying hi or not. But hi.
Hello Skeleton, how are you?
Oh god, I need to turn down my fucking audio before I hear my voice, please. There we go. Hello.
Yes, how you doing, Doom?
I'm doing good. I'm excited. By the end of the week, that Tyranid force is coming.
Damn, those got there fast.
No, they're not. Like, he's shipping them by the end of the week.
Ah.
So they're coming. They are coming. I'm excited. And he's being a bro. And he's supplying me with some paints and some new brushes.
Oh, nice.
So I will get my hands on some too thin coats finally.
Oh, nice. I bought Ickbart some a couple days ago. And the miniature swap I'm doing with him.
Oh yeah. We've talked about also I might relatively. It's not really a commission because I'm not getting paid to do it, but he's the friend that's sending me the stuff has asked if he were to spot me the money for shipping, if I would paint him something and then send it to him. So I might try doing that.
Nice.
Yes. A heavily armed frog has appeared. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I might play either Fallout 4 tomorrow morning, or I'm probably gonna paint some more because I have to repaint the head on my Side Titan.
Ah. Oh, I also finally played my first match of 10th edition 40k.
Nice. How'd that go?
I mean, I'm playing Tyranids, so we lost. But I jizzed on everything because it's Crusade rules.
Oh yeah, Ikbar told me you're playing in the Gang server, right?
Yeah, I'm playing their Crusade because I got convinced.
Yeah. Hello, zombie. How are you?
Literally, Crusade rules agenda for the Tyranids is literally just jizz on stuff 5 times and you get biomass.
Mm-hmm. Wait, did someone actually buy this, or did someone actually finally bought it?
We're on YouTube. I don't know if I can say the accursed J word.
You've already said it multiple times.
It's too late now. Demonetized. You're deplatformed for the rest of your life now because of me.
No.
I've ruined your dreams.
My community, no.
And this is where I come in and take over.
Wow. Pretty good. Did you try them, or do you even have them? I don't have any orcs. The only orc I have is the Goth Rocker, and it sucks too. It's stupid. Why did orcs get a good codex and Custodes got shafted? I do too, but I'm still pissed. It's like,
I don't really know what they did to the Custodes from 9th to 10th. I don't know what the codex is looking. All I've heard is it's just bad. It's
I'll
bad
tell you what
news
happened.
bears.
Did you see the stupid short I posted recently?
No, I haven't had time to like look at something.
If they put as much effort into this short story as they did into the codex, we would actually have good rules. Do you know what short story I'm talking about?
Yeah, the woman.
Yes.
The woman.
The whammon stoties.
Take over the channel. Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason I'm here. Eventually, one day he'll just kill over and somebody's got to keep this shithole running.
Wow. Wow, not that old, jeez.
I refuse to be gaslighted. You're getting there, buddy.
Shut up.
I am the youth that is coming to replace you. I'm getting old too. Not that old, but old.
Yeah, no. I'm the fucking old timer of our friend group.
Biomass is love, biomass is life.
Yeah.
Women, ew. I say while being a fan of
mirror shine. So what happened was, you see how this area meets the trim? What was happening was the metallics was like, it looked like the metallics were part of the trim, so you can even tell there was trim.
Oh, I have no clue what you're painting right now.
Our favorite cripple. Fuck you.
What are you painting right now, anyway?
Side Titan. Yeah,
Side Titan. Still not the big boy.
No, I can't paint the big boy because of obvious reasons, like I've mentioned many times before. I don't have a browser workshop. I mean, the train is real, but the Titan, no, that doesn't exist. I mean, here's some of the panels I already did.
Oh, that's looking very juicy.
Well, it looks like that because of the gloss varnish for the decals. They actually don't like show up when I varnish it.
It's looking real good so far.
Let me grab the lower torso. Out of the rest of them, just say "F you, David." He's pooping on company time
right there.
Yeah.
What do you say you're
can afford him for the exercising further. Here's the lower legs, though.
The lower armor portion. That's dude. Yeah, this guy is actually oh my god, that looks so good.
Looking better once everything's together. And then the high shine too on the helmet. It's gonna look so good.
Yes, it does.
4 years in the making.
I think Andy's building a toxic community.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
No, I'm building an unhinged community. Ikbar isn't here to make it unhinged. He snuck to the bathroom and thought of David. That's hot. I say, while being a fan of Fem Primarchs, I'm not a hypocrite. Well, here's the difference. One isn't one was made is fan canon, and the other's useless is gaslighting the fan base. And now I need to put
most
it up
of the time. And I'll stand by this. Sticking tits on stuff that doesn't have tits is cool, but Don't fucking lie to me.
Yeah. There have always been female custodians. No, there ain't. Hey, let's check on the...
Fucking name one.
Ooh, it's getting close. Brandon Herrera versus Tony Gonzalez.
Who's winning?
Tony is, but Brandon is slowly catching up. There's a 10% difference now. It was 15%, and there's 54% of the precincts in.
Yeah. It's most likely going to be until the very end.
Yeah, I want Brandon to win because it'd be funny.
It would be hilarious.
Like, damn it, I didn't think I'd actually get this far.
Oh, didn't he post the video about the STG today?
Yes, yesterday.
Yesterday, okay. I was gonna say, well, it might not have been a good timing to post a video that had the Nazi flag in it on election day, but it's fine. It will be fun for right now.
I can, yeah.
Can't be a crippled community.
I mean, I'm fine with anyone that's in the community. The streamer himself is disabled. I don't see a problem with that.
You must be crippled to be in this community. Ah, fuck,
No.
damn. Okay, guess time to break my legs.
Oh, yeah.
Loud crunch noises.
You just hear the SpongeBob. My leg.
Dude, mental
I mean, we all have a bit of the tism here. Double-digit viewers. What do you mean, brother? I have double-digit viewers when I multi-stream because I usually have enough on Twitch and YouTube to do that. Yes, very pog.
What?
Yes, the tism does count. Like I said, we all have a bit of that tism. Where's the
dude,
tism?
okay. The people watching this right now, you either really like Warhammer or you like hanging out and handy shit. You really like Warhammer, you're either one of two things. Very scared of women, or got that tism.
Or you like having money for Warhammer, like me.
Fair. That works too.
Like,
or all three.
Because, like, I'd like to have a girlfriend, but then again, I like having money. No, you support the national... Fuck no, I ain't no socialist. Fuck that. No. No. We do not stand communism in here. We hate communism in here.
Dude. You couldn't have said it any better. Skeleton.
Ism is required to be a member to be a part of the Warhammer community. He's not wrong.
And that's okay, because I have a touch of the tism as well.
Yeah. The National Party, because that's not communism.
Andy's tism is just trains. Mine's guns.
Yes, but when you had socialist, well, I mean, mine is trains, guns, Warhammer.
Listen, okay, you can't step on my fucking toes, all right? That's my territory.
Fine. As long as the bills are paid, wife doesn't ask questions when expensive plastic or pointless cardboard comes home.
That's
how you know. And that's how you know you scored. That's how you know you hit the lottery with your wife.
If anybody here is a significant other, somebody who likes to buy plastic toys, they could be spending that money on hookers. I'm just saying. It's a lot of money for Warhammer.
Or alcohol.
Yes.
That's what I tell my parents. What would you rather me spending my money on? Alcohol, clubbing, pick your pick, drugs. Drugs are bad, I'm telling you.
Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. Unless it's like medication, then do those drugs. But don't do drugs.
Well, no, you can still abuse those drugs.
Don't abuse them.
Talking about his wife again. Yeah, no, jeez.
Damn, this guy, he scored. How are we? Yeah. We're old news.
They see we're coming soon. The paint desk with LG is playing games. Yup. Yep. That's what I tell my parents. If I ever get a girlfriend or a wife, she'll never have to worry about me cheating. Because I'll either be in the train room, the train/Warhammer room, or I'll be at the game store playing games. Always know where I am.
I'm really excited for that Norn Emissary though.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you're getting a Norn too?
Yeah, so he's sending me 2 Tyranids Leviathan halves. Which, like, some of those you don't need doubles of in a list.
Were those his, or did he buy them from me off of eBay of not knowing he did that?
He's had them since the box came out. They just never did
anything. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying. It's kind of, that'd be funny if he did. It's like, wait a minute.
2 Leviathan halves of Tyranids. A Hive Tyrant and a Norn Emissary.
Norn Emissary.
Dude, it is. I also, and I will say this right now, Norn Emissaries fuck. They're probably my favorite model in the range right now. Behind, like, a Lictor. Because I think the Lictor model fucks. Not the Nero Lictor. Not the Nero Thictor. That one fucks too, but I really like the base Lictor.
Yeah.
It's my favorite infantry. But that fucking Hive Tyrant, it's been the same way for like over 10 years now. And it's still just one of my favorite models in the Tyranids range entirely.
Yeah.
It still holds up so fucking well.
Until GW decides to fix what ain't broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's
great. I'm a homosexual nerd. I forfeit all rights to a woman the second I became one. Hey, you do you, brother. High five. Yeah, I mean, there's worse things to spend money on.
Yeah, like
Warhammer is really becoming as pricey as drugs, though. There's one thing I will say.
Yeah, I'm kind of cutting back on buying Warhammer.
Dude, can't wait to see. Smoking plastic crack arc. Alright, give me my crack pipe. I'm stuffing some sprue in it. What?
Some resin in it.
It's even worse. Hold on. I'm huffing resin.
Hey, I paid good money for that resin.
Dogs. Listen, man. I'm telling you right now. I kind of want to buy a bad dragon dog because it's funny.
Oh no! What the fuck? Let's not get to this, please.
He brought it up. Don't yell at me.
Bad. No more.
Lego Star Wars is just as bad. I'm sniffing primer spray. Don't come in. That's essentially what Turbo is in full up new kids. It's literally just an aerosol
Hello,
cannon.
Abyss, how are you?
Yeah.
Nick, who the heck is that?
Hell yeah. I don't know.
I don't know who that is. Who the fuck is that?
Who are you?
Who are you people? Where's the jet exhaust? Here it is.
Hello, Tucker. Hello, my beautiful little wiener dog.
The wiener
You're
dog.
really just gonna swing my door open and just kind of look at me funny and then lay down?
That's what my dog does. He's like,
at least learn how to close a door.
Arrested. Ah, I see.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
You mean my head? It's a frog and he is heavily armed.
Tactical frog inbound.
Yes. Dog. Yeah, I'm waiting for one of my brass model trains to get delivered. It just shipped out today and it's one state away. Yes, model trains are made in brass. Some of them, they're usually
They're
higher
made of
quality.
brass.
Yes, there's some made of brass. It's from Japan.
Oh, that's cool. See, when you say brass, my brain instantly goes to instruments because I spent like fucking maybe 10 years playing trumpet in school.
I get you. I get where
Mark 'em.
you come from. Maybe from covering Johnny Depp and the rest of the chat. Oh. Ooh. That's yeah, no, that's a bad thing.
Hold on 1 second. I didn't get to read it. Let me read it. Fuck. Chat work, god damn you. There we go.
Back to my joke.
Well, hello there.
Nicholas Bard is back.
General Kenobi.
We meet again.
I have space cancer.
He doesn't have space cancer. His lungs got crushed by Mace Windu.
No, he just has really bad sinus problems.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the dude who practically recreated him.
Are you talking about the dude that just like found his body and was like, eh, fuck it?
Yeah, it was that meme of like Matthew McConaughey taking a drag off his cigarette, all angry, like fuck it, we ball.
Well, I mean, they were the ones that caused him to become a cyborg. He just didn't know
Oh yeah,
that.
I bet.
Well, no, it actually is true.
I had a friend who went into super autistic detail about General Grievous. What's up, Nick? To be honest, my eyes sort of glazed over after the 5-minute mark, even though he's a very sweet man.
He just General Grievous.
He stands the prequel trilogy rather hard.
Well, I mean, I would stand it too as with the crappy sequels of today.
Yeah, this was 2014 time. 2014, 2013.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Take Bard, high five. Sure, you get a high five. Here you go. Through the internet. Pow.
Back in
Sound
my
effects let you know you've been
day.
high five.
I'll give you a Glock. You want a Glock?
Hey kid, you want a Glock?
Hey kid.
Must have
Hey
had
kid, you want a
gifted Dobby a
$2,000 gun and $5,000 in ammunition?
Must have had gifted Dobby a Glock. Dobby is a free elf.
Hell yeah. I fucking love that dummy, dude. But like, what if he had a
Nothing bad
gun?
happens to him.
Nothing ever bad happens to Dobby.
Yes.
Skelly.
Yes, that's the Gendy Tartovsky one, that's why.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
One can argue the prequels have a place in the story of Star Wars, but Rey does not. Yes, she doesn't.
Pop, pop, watch the Malfoys drop. God,
My
so my
face
co-writer
Shit,
and I,
moved by separatism, they
we're
rebuilt
writing
them.
a wizard
Yeah, and they
school.
blamed it on the Jedi.
Yeah. Yeah, so the story I'm writing with my co-writer, it takes, the second book takes place in a wizard school, and I'm like, okay, how do we avoid the Harry Potter bullshit? Okay, we're failing so far. Oh, okay, I guess that's the way we could do it.
How did you do it? Guns?
No, we killed a third of the hopeful entries
Ah, I
in
see.
the span of like 2 days.
I see.
Only 1/3?
Yeah.
When you get those quotas up, that's less than last year.
Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, I think maybe after I paint these, I might paint
like
the BattleTech model. I don't know.
You're talking about
Yes,
the FN 57 pistol, right? Abyss. I love that gun. It's a fucking break, though.
Fresh corpses for necromancy, yes, of course, fire. Other than that, people would worry about the chances. Fair enough, Badger. And yes, brother, we are going to publish these books, if you are interested, we actually...
Wizard Scholar Purge.
What we do is we post our chapters on a website where it all catalogs and everything. Called Royal Road.
To buy books with Dogecoin.
Yes.
Dogecoin.
My brother would have made a shitload of money if he just sold it a long time ago. He's like, no, I'm gonna hold it.
Yeah.
That's the curse of.
We're all telling him you sell it, sell like most of it.
So Titan, that's the link, by the way, to it. We post chapters several times a week. However, we do have a Patreon. If you want to basically read a big chunk of the book beforehand, or like before everyone else, we have our Patreon linked on the website.
Oh yeah, have you gotten any more since you told me?
Don't know. Let me go look.
I need to write some stuff for the Crusade, for the Tyranids.
Pretty easy. Yeah, you'll have fun with it.
I can't do a Patreon because what the fuck would I even do?
What I'd really like to get is gather in our little group, our Crusade group. I'd like to gather like an in-lore, like a one sentence from everybody's like faction from their standpoint of like, hey, something's going on. You know what I mean? And then add on to it. Because that's like the best way to write Tyranids, is from the other people's perspective.
Yeah, that's the other thing for Star Wars. It's like, wait, I know the Mandalorians use shotguns. Why doesn't everyone use those?
My book needs a reader. No, we have
go up against the Jedi.
We've already got that stuff settled out. But like if you want to narrate it, I remember we talked about Angel's Retirement Skelly that you were interested in. Yeah, thank you, Titan. I hope you enjoy it. I'm getting a phone call from my cable company people. This is weird.
But I already do painting streams.
It's Comstar. Oh god.
Oh no! Pay your space telephone bill.
POV, you didn't pay the phone bill. Your entire planet just burnt to the ground. My faction would literally be like, hey, fuck, shit's going on. Let's go shoot artillery at them for fun.
It never sinks because it's always getting added to. That sounds like Warhammer, pile of shame. That's actually the video I'm working on right now. I don't know if I'm gonna get it done in time.
In Andy's Patreon. Hell yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it done in time Friday night. We'll see. Oh boy, I have to add more member names. Yay.
Yippee.
It's not fun. I have to go through the list and remove names. It's not fun when there's over 100 of them. Why can't it just be like Patreon? Worse. Why can't it just be like Patreon, where they just have a you just have a huge list? It does it for you.
I don't know. I'm not a content creator. I just kind of show up.
The Emperor demands you pay your phone bill.
Wait, you're getting paid for this stream? Huh?
Roth, why? Thank you, but why? Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, absolute giga Chad. God damn it, now I need to add those.
You fool. You complained about having people give you money. So now they're gonna give you more money.
Complaining about doing work. More work I have to do now. It takes, you wanna know how long it takes me to go through the entire list and make sure that everyone, like, that people that should be on there and the ones that shouldn't be? It takes me at least 2 hours.
Hey. It happens.
And Texan. This crushed out of the weight of an atlas will be dropped from low orbit.
Yes, sir. That's right, skeleton.
No, it wouldn't be an Atlas. It'd be a king crab. You're thinking Steiner.
Yeah, actually. It's the plate on legs.
Oh, I love the king crab.
I don't have 29 bottles in my inventory. I think we all ask that every day.
There might be left. No, a lot of those names were new names. I recognize the list. I recognize it. I remember names. Whoa.
Hey. It's just more money for the burn pit.
Yeah. More money for the burn pit.
We're gonna be real cozy in our high towers, am I right, my fellow rich man Handy?
Fuck that. I ain't ever gonna be like that. I don't want to be one of those rich assholes. Thinks like everyone is peasants. Oh wait, that's politicians. And celebrities.
Okay, the only people that are peasants are the people that are shorter than me. That's the only rule for me, because I actually have to look down at you. No, I'm kidding.
Wow, dude, wow.
I have to tilt my head at a 45-degree angle down. You are below me.
When you get back, I would like to know what kind of pizza it is.
Oh, pizza.
Yeah, pizza. And their best to be lore accurate Hive City nobles.
What if we just use all the money and like make an actual Hive City?
I mean, the Earth is technically a death world. You ever seen the subreddit Humans or Space Orcs?
Oh god.
Literally, most of the prompts are Earth is a death world. Aliens are surprised that we've made it so far and we're so advanced for being a death world.
Yep.
Whatever you do, don't touch their warships. We are Skaven. I mean, that's true too.
Okay, I'm back. So basically, there's like the sensors like in our house have basically been goofing up, so we're having a technician come out. They have someone come out for Thursday, and now I get a call from a person saying, "Hey, we can do this over the phone here instead of having the technician." I go, "No, I rather have the technician. I'm not going to do something over the phone when I already have something scheduled." And this person kept trying to push me to do that, and he kept interrupting me after a certain point. So I just had to put
Hang
on
up.
that. No, I didn't hang up because I didn't want him to call me back and go through the whole rigmarole. I just told him to stop interrupting me, and I explained to him very plainly. I'm aware that you may have to potentially maybe charge me. I expect that when you render a service. I'd rather have a person come to my house to work on a thing than me do it remotely with someone who is in an entirely different time zone from me. My brain don't work like that well.
Do they have an Indian accent?
How could you guess? He didn't try to make a fake name.
And do you guys know if chocolate actually expires?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Well, it's a good thing I can't read numbers.
God.
Godspeed. Godspeed, dude.
Also, how you doing, Skelly?
Oh, it tastes fine. This Hershey Kiss tastes fine. It's fine. They were sealed.
It's fine. It's fine. It was sealed. I'm good.
How you doing,
Sherlock? How are you?
Hello.
It doesn't believe if you believe. Hi.
Oh,
hi,
yeah.
noble basis.
Doom. You know how the Twitch bits work, right? Like they throw
Like
stuff at me.
the money?
Yeah, how it throws stuff at. No, how my program throws stuff at me. Yeah, someone last a few. Someone asked a few streams ago, like, "Hey, how many bits would it take for it to last?" Because like doing like 500 makes it last for like 3 or 5 minutes, and someone's like, hey, how many bits would it take to make it last like maybe 20-30 minutes? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe $100 worth of bits. And Roth just does the bet, and it literally lasted for 30 fucking minutes, and I couldn't even hear Ickbard speaking.
I had to yell into the mic, which is funny because I heard myself clearly on the stream, so it was just like the buffers in between.
Well, the thing is, you can hear yourself on stream because I have the music is like low on stream, but for me it's louder in my ears.
Yeah,
and everything else is too. But
yeah, Titans, those cashierless websites or like Amazon services, that was all getting the Indians, like Indian call companies.
That sucks, Skeleton.
Oh, damn.
Welcome to customer service. How may I help you?
Handy, they don't know you're not white. You can't get away with that.
I'm Native American, and I'm not and I'm actually significant enough of a Native American to have a tribal ID. That's the difference. And I'm
not white, I swear.
I'm not a cracker. I'm not a cracker.
Stop it! You can't say that. Stop it.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh fuck, that's right. I can't. Shit.
Kill
that man. Kill him.
I'm sorry, Handy. I'm sorry. No, Anakin.
My stream gets demonetized. I'm gonna be so pissed.
Handy, it was the heat of the moment.
That's why we can't say the other word. Or no, not the other word. Like planet, like destroyer. The other word for that.
No longer kosher.
God, that's good. That's a good one.
Fuck is my Corvus black paint? I can't find it. I need it.
Blood for the demonetization god. Oh, guns hitting me with the good anti-communism memes.
Does this have the fat electron on it?
No.
Where the fuck is my paint? You did a couple days ago. Where is it?
Did you lose the paint?
Yes, I lost the paint.
Oh, it's always worse when you food poison yourself. Because when you get food poisoned by someone else, you can sit there and stew and go, "This is your fault." Meanwhile, when it's your own fault, you're just sitting there miserable.
Susan isn't even the CEO of YouTube anymore. It's some other guy.
Yeah, it's a guy that likes NFTs.
Yeah, I know. Screw that guy. Hell, here's the bottom of the paint pot. Found it. Hooray. Oh, time to paint some cables. I'm also gonna need some red paint too.
I can't believe Handy went on another bender and paint he lost.
My face when my ex swapped out my coffee creamer for Pallid Witch flesh paint.
I mean, it's powdery and chunky enough, it works.
Corax, it's Corax white moment.
Yeah.
Or is it Corvex? I can't remember.
It's
a stupid
Corax
fuck
white.
name that isn't real.
It's Corax white and white scars. Those are the two.
I've had white scars before. White scars was okay.
It ain't no Duncan Roads white paint. Is that one of the ones that you're getting sent, by the way, Doom?
Well, no. So
wait. Oh wait, no. I was like, wait a minute. Dang it, that's one of the paints I should have gotten you, Ickbard. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't think they had any in stock anyway.
So I already have white. I have Paracryl white that I really like. It's a really good white.
Let me look through the bag again. Maybe I did grab one. Nope, did
funnily
not.
enough, because we were talking about because I don't have certain primary colors. One primary color. I don't have any yellow because I've never needed yellow. And
all yellow you need is Imperial Fists yellow.
So what's going on is
Sherlock, you watch the guide that I posted, the video. That's that's the easiest way to do it without explaining a lot.
Man, I
You can
hate
use-
sticky
you can-
quartz, right? For
Because you can use different shades
So-
of red. Vein color is black though. Okay, continue. Sorry, Doom.
No, you're fine. You're responding to chat. That's more important than I am.
Oh, shit.
You threw me off for a second. So the main two colors I usually paint are red and blue, and I'm running low on my like bright red and the bright blue from Pro Acryl.
Yeah.
So we're doing a restock. It's funny because my favorite color is actually purple, but I've never painted anything purple. I'm like
Tooth and Coast
one
purples are
step away
amazing.
from getting purple. So he's restocking me on my bright red and the bright blue.
He's not sending you
yellow.
the- he's not gonna give you the Tooth and Coats purple. It's so good.
This is from
What if I
Pro
made
Acryl
it
right now.
purple?
The ones I'm listing right now are from Pro Acryl.
Oh yeah, but the Tooth and Coats so good.
Oh no!
We'll talk about that in a minute. He's
Bark,
sending me
kill.
kill.
Bark, walk.
Add that to the blocked terms list.
Murder. So I'm getting those four colors. Actually, I'm getting
Let me do the
a
admin
fifth
shit.
normal paint too, which is bright yellow green, to have a good like highlight up too, without having to mix my own.
It won't let me do the ad. God damn it!
So I'm getting those.
They changed it so I can't do
I
admin
got
shit outside of mod view.
I'll ban him. Hello, Magon. How are you? Welcome back.
He's also sending me all the Pro Acryl shades that they have right now. So
Nice.
flesh, black, or wash. They call them washes, and black wash and brown wash. So that's all 8 acrylic paints I'm getting. They're from Pro Acryl. He's sending me 2 paints to like mess with from Tooth and Coats. He's sending me their silver. I forget what it's called.
I added the
something-
term.
Something armor. It's their like.
I just
it's
added
their
the second
shadow.
half to the term phrase. Sorry about the
Okay.
doom.
You're fine.
Just made it so it's less bricky, like brick-like.
Yeah.
He's sending me their shadow steel color, whatever the fuck it's called. That's what they show on the thing. It's something armor. Sir something armor maybe. And then he's sending me the black that they have. Tooth and Coats. So I'm gonna try those out, see if I like them. If I do like them, I might buy some more of that paint range
Yeah.
on my own. Because I mean, I'll happily support Duncan Rhodes.
Yeah. Yes. Support our Lord and Savior Duncan Rhodes in his endeavors to fight the crappy GW paints.
Yes,
This
there's only really 2 paint companies I'm supporting with my money, and that's Monument Hobbies and Duncan Rhodes, because they're not small companies, but like
Well, Duncan is a small company, that's for sure.
Duncan's most definitely. I've always liked Monument Hobbies streams. I watch them on and off, and me throwing money and getting a product back from him is pretty nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you telling me a road dunked this?
You telling me Duncan built those roads?
It's good to have the old squad together.
Yes.
And for those who are asking, who aren't familiar with him, this is Doom. We are a triumvirate of tards.
We're the 3 Musketeers.
I mean-
The 3 Musketards.
There you go.
Yes. Duncan Rhodes crossover paint series with Dunkin' Donuts win.
You know what they say? Paints run on Duncan.
Provide me with fluorescent paints, Duncan Rhodes. I mean, maybe that'll be wave. What wave are we on? Wave 4 is the next wave. Because the wave 3
That'd be nice for
Kickstarter was,
highlight.
I think it was wave 3
Jamie!
Kickstarter.
Hello, Jimmy. Frog. Too thin dipped.
Cards and
Birds
bards,
and
that goes hard.
bards.
you caught me on the off foot whenever you went to introduce me because I was throwing her an expired Hershey Kiss, but it tastes fun.
Well, if you start throwing up
What would
in a
be the
few
three
hours, we'll
colors
know why.
and paints of the names he would make as part of the crossover? Discuss.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Decaffeinated orange. An easy one. That's an easy one.
2 thin coats for a glazed donut.
He'd come out with a glaze, yeah. That's a good point, Abyss. Like the if we were a 4-man, we'd be the horse tards. Handy, would you think Fart would be the 4th man for the horse tards at the apocalypse?
I don't know. Have to ask him. I doubt he would participate.
Apocalypse.
I haven't talked to Fart.
Hello, Polotovsky. How are you?
Voice crack.
Hallowed be thy coverage, thin be your coats. Yes. Geez, we're getting the OGs in here too now.
Hell yeah. We got Dynamite in here. We got Jamie.
We missed Polotovsky.
Molotowski. Wouldn't the Japanese teacher guy be the 4th horseman? Nev?
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably no.
Yeah, I could see that for sure.
He was in here. I think what was it, Friday after you left?
I saw him the other day.
Okay.
I do my thingies in the shadows where I just kind of see who's in VC, and then I'm like, I could join, but I'm tearing up some fucking corn dogs right now, and I don't really want to do that.
Homie, always be eating corn dogs.
It's always. It's just if you ever think of the frog.
Oh yeah, or Britbard. Yeah, it could be Rhino also.
Yeah, it could be. It's the boy. He's a good friend of mine. He's a good man.
He's a good man.
He's a good man, even though he's British.
He gets a pass.
Yeah, he gets a pass. He's an honorary American. We give you the title honorary American.
So it is just an update on the election. We have jumped up about 20% on precincts reported. We are still maintaining a 6% difference.
I think at a 5% they can demand like a recount.
Mm-hmm.
Or you know, it'd be really funny if one of them, if Brandon's like, wait a minute, this doesn't seem right, because like there's way more votes than there are registered voters.
Yeah.
Like, this doesn't seem right. I demand a recount.
Apparently, allegedly, Tony Gonzalez's volunteers have been taking down Brandon's stuff, his voting stuff.
Yep. What makes him honorary? Well, he gets a pass from me. Because he's the homie sending me the fucking Tyranids, but he also really likes guns. It's fun.
Right now it's Ernest Gonzalez who's in the lead, Skelly.
Unfortunately.
I mean,
fuck Ernest.
I'm not there. I can't vote legally there, and I wouldn't ever engage in any type of stuff that would defraud me as an American and one of the things that I hold sacred. But I will say it's funny. Of the two people there, the one who's winning was given money by Chinese super PACs people.
Ooh.
Yep.
That's how Army Commission? Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice. Very nice.
Technically speaking, I might be doing a commission.
That's good, dude.
Eventually.
And yeah, Skelly, while he does have a lot of fans that are outside of his district, it was officially posted, someone found the numbers, it's like 1.3 million was raised by Brandon Herrera. It's like 10.5 million by Ernest. and you're still having such a close thing.
I was gonna say, I have a friend who lives in his district. That's like, I know he's going out to vote tonight for it, and it's like, huh, it's cool.
Well, I mean, the poll's already closed, so.
Or not tonight, but he voted for it. I forget they're counting right now.
Yeah, they started counting like 2 hours ago.
Mm-hmm. Listen, my concept of time's always fucked, okay?
Yeah, I know. You
He
wake
gets to
up
not have a
late,
brain
stay up
aneurysm
late,
because he's doing big mechs. Fuck yeah.
driving, pulling for our AK boy, yeah.
I'm actually, the only reason I'm not here is Trazen keeps me in a vault and he just throws me out every once in a while.
You need to actually make 2,000 point Chaos Army. Should I go through with painting them Iron Warriors and try playing? Play it however you want to paint them, Zilla. Don't, like, if you want to paint them Iron Warriors, then go right ahead.
A lot of friends of mine like to paint stuff as like a successor chapter and to just run the basic rules. Yeah, I know these are salamanders or whatever. Like me. I haven't Celestial Lions. I paint my guys gold. My boys be blingy, but they're Imperial Fists to me.
Okay, I need some red paint now.
Yeah, I can understand waiting until your army gets a full release until playing.
That's fair.
Tell
been
that
doing
to
the
all the
Crusade.
Night Lords players.
Yeah. I've been playing Crusade with our circle of friends. Now with Doom involved too.
Yeah.
And I've been really feeling it with the Votan army.
I watched a little bit of that match today, and it looked like, I mean, custodians, but
Night Lords fans
like,
deserve less. I mean, they already got their attention for the next few years from GW.
Yeah, they got a kick-ass sculpt. Yeah, so what Doom was talking about, I played a Crusade game today with our friend Sour, who was running his custodians. He tabled me, and the game ended in a tie.
I told you the score of the game, right? Yeah, I did. I played my first game of 10th edition entirely yesterday with Tyranids. And it ended up really well. I fought against Eldar. It was fun. I had a good time.
Yeah.
Score, I lost, but only by 3 points. It was 27-30. And I'm really happy with, like, I know Tyranids aren't in the best spot right now, but I'm really happy with how they play. Like, to play with them.
And Jamie, bless you, baby. Custodians didn't win. We tied. We tied.
I mean, it's the armies with the two lowest win rates, so...
I really love how fucking silly battle shocking is whenever you're playing Tyranids.
Oh yeah, it hurts me as a guard player because guard. I'm gonna double check it, but I'm 90% sure I'm remembering correctly. Imperial Guard do not get their army rule if you battle shock them. That being orders.
Yeah,
they don't. I remember because when we were playing.
It'll shut down a fucking army real quick if you get like unlucky on battle shock rolls. I popped. Speaking of Skibbity, fuck you, Ick, for showing me Skibbity Biden.
I did not show you Skibbity Biden.
The Hammer Cavalry build is the best, right?
Oh yeah, what list did he play for Custodes?
It was the Shield Host attachment. It was
as the Spencer Land Raider.
Not Pez Dispenser Land Raider, just the Shield Host once a turn or once a game, 5+ on the Kata trigger stuff. He did 1 unit of Wardens with a Blade Wizard, a min-sized squad of or a 3-man of melee Terminator guys with the Terminator Captain flamethrower witch seeker ladies, and a land raider, and the Galadius dreadnought.
He's getting there to Pez Dispenser territory.
Oh, and Venatari. Gabagool.
Gabagool.
Yeah. The Gabagool.
Did I share Skibbity Biden? That's right, I pinged you, Jamie, for Skibbity Biden.
Oh no.
Because you're all about that Skibbity.
No trouble. Yeah. I genuinely, I know the codex. I know it needs some more. The 10th edition codex for Tyranids to actually, like, it's usable. I know it's in Tyranids are in a rough spot right now, but I do enjoy the swinginess of just being like, oh yeah, by the way, Shadow in the Warp. Oh look, that really sucks. -1 from Nero Tyrant. Half your shit just failed a battle shock phase or battle shock test. It really sucks. That's what happened to Mega. Literally half of his Eldar failed the battle shock tests.
Base.
Have failed the vibe check.
Mm-hmm. It was a good match though. I mean, each battle round, we fucking killed each other good.
Random guy.
Hi. Hello. Hi, Hades. Hello.
Doom's just here because he wants to be.
Yes.
I have energy. I have some energy today, so I'm stopping by.
Have y'all?
I properly charged last
Hello,
night.
JB.
Hey. What's up, dude?
I have these aren't guests. These are just the boys. They're normally here. Ickbard and Doom.
Yeah, the boys. Alrighty, Scully, let me read your thing. This is a bit random, but y'all have any ideas for random encounters for Fallout? Running the RPG game, and I'm running the party through the plot of New Vegas.
Random encounters.
I think you should bring in the tunnelers, but they're weak in the daylight.
Are we talking? Yeah, are we talking like random encounters, as in like haha funny, or combat random encounters? Either should work, or wouldn't work. Okay,
That's great. Wounded.
what you could wholeheartedly do is just have a scene where your party you're DMing for is traveling, and then all of a sudden a cohort of Nightkin unstealth and walk up to them and start asking them if they want to re-up on their car insurance.
Would you like to up on your Repcon insurance?
It's just Nightkin sitting by the road, a group of them, non-hostile, just coming invisible when like a caravan comes through, and it's just like, do you want to re-up on your Brahm insurance?
Extended warranty.
Mm-hmm.
Please pay your telephone bill. We won't ask you again. This has been your friendly neighborhood Comstar.
Would you like to re-up on your Pip-Boy?
You're welcome. You can do a lot of funny shit with Nightkin, though, truly, because like you could just be walking through the desert, or you could be walking in the ruins, and you just have a Nightkin fucking uncloak and just be like, I'm going to say something stupid now, and then that's it. That's the encounter.
They're invisible drug addicts.
Yeah. One of my favorite there's two encounters in New Vegas that are my favorite, and they both deal with Nightkin. The Wind Brahmin salesman and the fucker that just comes out nights and shoots cows. Well, that one's not a random encounter, but that one, I fucking love that.
Two villains of the game were the Elvis cosplayers, the Kings.
True.
Thank you, Wounded. I try. Hey there, Smoothskin. Do you want to keep your kneecaps? Well, I didn't. Give me yours.
One of my favorite lines in Fallout 3 is when you enter Necropolis, you bump into the local drunk, like the, I can't remember his name. And he's like, "Hey, Smoothskin, have you seen my fingers anywhere?" And it's just like, what?
I'm sorry, what? Damn, we got a pretty good turnout today. 19 people in the YouTube chat.
Damn, JB, you're doing a Black Templar night? That's awesome.
Nah.
That's baller as shit.
Yes.
I forget how rough the fucking ghoul voice is on the throat.
Bulls
At
have
least
flares.
it's
Yeah,
not
called
Donald
Smoothskin.
Duck voice.
Oh god, Donald Duck. My god.
Yeah.
Godfather could do an amazing Donald Duck.
Dude.
Case in point,
There's
the
a dude
guy that
that,
sung Simple and Clean is Donald Duck. That man's vocal cords. My god. He must have been out for the next week.
It's so bad, dude. Any gravelly voice if you don't have.
Make peace between the
That's
19
interesting,
people.
Skelly.
I will look at that, JB, as soon as I paint this little coil right here, this cable right here.
Alright, I'm going to it now. I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to it.
Oh,
Going to it.
so
Damn,
you're
JB.
going through. Go on. You're
That.
they.
God damn. Go ahead, Doom.
Oh, so you're doing a campaign in Fallout New Vegas that is literally just playing Fallout New Vegas in like a tabletop RPG setting.
He's playing
That's
Fallout New
actually
Vegas Wasteland Warfare.
It's actually really funny.
Yeah.
I like that so much. Why would... Look, man. I don't like how Fallout New Vegas is single player. So, like, let's just play a TTRPG and we just do New Vegas.
You deep
Right, Mr.
talkers.
Handy.
Also, JB, I like how you got those solid white lines done for the targe on the night. You need to fix that black.
They all
God,
got
shit.
shot in the head.
Fear and hunger.
I like to imagine what happened was, I don't know how many party members you have lined up in the group, but I like to imagine Benny just being like, okay, line them up. I'm gonna
What
get
in the
collapsed.
goddamn? What in the
What in the
goddamn?
goddamn?
What in the goddamn? What in the goddamn?
I ripped off
Okay, I'm
fear
gonna
and
need you to
hunger
hand
once.
over all your weaponry, and now you're gonna have your players manually remove the inventory items from their character sheet and have to re-add it every time they go to the tops.
What you could also have as a RAM event is like in between like if there's like a local NCR nearby and like a local like hub for like trading nearby, like say between I don't know the highway overpass or something, the trading hub. I forget what the number it is, and like Camp
I'm
McCarran
hitting white
between those
paint
two
now.
points.
Woohoo.
You could have an NCR trooper that's like having to run there, who's
Ooh,
like
that
stating,
night.
"Oh, I have to run over here to grab blinker fluid for a vertebrate or something." You know what I mean?
Oh, you sent groups with each item. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. 188. There you go.
That was a very good looking light. Good looking night.
Oh, so like they're like companions, like that you just find. That's cool. I think that's neat. That's a good idea. Like, oh, a new person's entering the entering the RPG game. Like, we're using the Fallout RPG. If somebody is like, oh, I'm new, I want to play, and it's just like, oh, you just find him on the road. He's a companion now, essentially. Kinda.
Okay, where is my Tooth and Coat's white paint? It should be.
I want to play that,
there it is.
and I think you can technically play Super Mutants.
You mean Frank Morgan?
God, I wish. He was trying to send me. That fucker was trying to send me Frank Corrigan today, and it was us. Do that. You're already seeing me too much to paint.
Hey, Skeleton. How many players are playing that already know like a lot about Fallout New Vegas? They're like, I want to go find Sharon Cassidy. Why? No reason.
Oh yeah. I might need your address eventually.
For what?
No reason. No reason.
It's a Ted Kaczynski reference. You'll love it.
There is not gonna be a pipe bomb upon ye.
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck, Handy?
Insert a picture of a random
I
like
was
small
just gonna say
pond.
you're just gonna send him the manifesto.
Do you know how like threatening that would be? If somebody were to just randomly send you in the mail Ted Kaczynski's fucking manifesto.
There's a Leon Trotsky reference instead. Yeah, hatchets at high noon at the fucking railroad station, yeah.
I really want to play a Super Mutant though in that Fallout game. Or that RPG. Because, God, it'd be so fucking fun just to be like, why do humans talk so much?
Well, so you'd be one of the dumb.
Use pretty word. Too bad I am
super
not
mutants.
listening. Hey, Skeleton. Has anyone asked yet to be like a Beastmaster Ranger and they have a centaur as their animal yet? For those who don't know what a centaur is, Google Fallout New Vegas centaur. And enjoy. It's amazing.
Former East Coast Enclave member who went AWOL after events. There, Mr. Gutsy was reactivated. Oh, somebody's just playing a robot. That's so cool.
Like a lie detector.
Okay. Am I allowed to romance assaultrons?
Yeah.
Is that allowed? Okay.
I mean, I heard you
Not
can do that in
protect
Fallout 76.
Oh yeah, I know that. I saw it and I'm like, I don't want to load it again and I don't want to buy it. But I could. Really could for the Assaultron girlfriend.
Do it for her.
Please bend over and assume the position. And Nicholas, you know why I had to bring it up. It's fucked up and it's hilarious.
I really wish we got centaurs in Fallout. Because have you seen like the artwork that they would have used for centaurs in Fallout 4?
I did not see that artwork.
So there was concept art for centaurs to be brought into Fallout 4, and they replaced centaurs with mutant hounds.
That's lame.
Which I love. I love mutant hounds. They're so goofy looking.
Jamie, no.
It's just a mutant hound is just a mutated bulldog.
I know, and it's so funny because like I can imagine one of them literally being named, and that's what like fucking kills me. Princess.
Ah, yes.
They're great around kids.
I swear you don't bite the dog in question. I gotta find this concept art because they look so fucking grotesque.
That's pretty cool, Skelly. Once they got to the I-88, please, I swear I can fix her. Ah!
Days on Friday.
Got some good news.
You're from Etsy due to shopping that never shipped. Some bases aired. Nice. Now go buy more stuff from a different seller this time.
I have not played Gmod Fallout RP, and I feel like I'm better for it.
Yeah, you only really use Gary's mod for hide and seek. That's it.
And Prop Hunt. And Death Race.
Oh, I was thinking of Prop Hunt, sorry.
Trouble in Terrorist Town as well.
Damn, I feel old just thinking about that. The days of machinima.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh boy.
NPC for companions, they have a cool dog named Z-Rover and Edie, who they helped mounted a bayonet to his laser gun so we can help in melee. That's hilarious.
Captain MD at bases and the sword size of 1/3 to 1/2 the price. Yeah,
Base.
I need to I am eventually going to be buying some MDF model railroad kits to build on stream for my eventual model railroad layout.
Me join the Gmod Dark RP server to find an anime woman in front of an abortion clinic. Good lord. Does he know where to pick up the chicks or what, guys?
Jesus Christ.
It's Jason Bourne. No Super Mutant PCs yet, but it is an option in game for the PCs and character creation for those who were asking. Nice, Skelly.
It is. Because I've looked at the system before, and I do D&D every Saturday. Or, well, Saturdays when we can. And I've talked about
when
seeing
you can, the typical D&D experience.
Yeah, I've talked to my DM about maybe trying to run the Fallout system at some point. Also, I put it in the Illuminati chat, but Ikbard, there's the concept art for the Fallout 4 Centaur.
Thank you.
Let me see.
Oh, that's fucking proper cool.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, it's so fucking grotesque, and I really wish we get to see it in 3D.
Maybe for the next Fallout game.
And it pisses me off because they had that artwork and they had all the time in the world to make it for Fallout 76, and you know what they bring back? Fucking floaters.
I'm still waiting for that Fallout New Vegas on 4 mod. And now for everyone's waiting for Fallout London.
I know, it was so badly timed too, because it was supposed to come out like the same day or the day before the big patch. That just happened.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
No, I'm good. I'm good, Abyss. Not really. Don't really shop on Etsy. I gotta paint fucking hazard stripes again.
YouTube.
Yay. I can't wait to paint hazard stripes. Painting hazard stripes is gonna be so much fun. Said no one ever.
I'm gonna
give.
Tell me how you really feel.
I hate painting hazard stripes.
It's gonna be funny, guys.
Again.
I'm gonna give Handy my my address. Fallout 4 London and New Vegas got fucked over by the next gen patch, from what I heard. Lots of delays all around. Yeah, that's why it didn't come out that day. Which sucks.
Yeah.
It really does.
It's been they've been working on for 8 years.
I really wish Bethesda figured out, hey, we don't actually have to change the executable to patch it. Because that's what the problem is. It's changing the exe again, which is why, like, I forget what it's called, the scripter for Fallout 4 mods That's why it's fucked. So with it fucked, nothing else works that relies on that, and all those big story mods and like total conversion mods use that.
Not Howard, it just works. Woo!
No. Okay, listen. I like the next gen update simply for the fact that I added that goofy ass baseball cannon.
What's up, Gopher? And the fact that you can get more baseball than you fire if you use VATS.
Do you watch what's his name? Jabba. Miniature Nerd. I was watching Jabba when I found out about that.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that it's happened that way. But I mean, the dude who made I think it's FSSE, Fallout Script Extender or something.
Yeah.
He's working on it. He's still working on it as we speak. I don't know if it's been patched yet, but it'd be different if it was like Skyrim had an update and just the team that does the script extender for that just didn't care about it anymore because it's so old. Which I mean, how old is Fallout 4 now?
They're just gonna keep using the creation engine.
Was released in 2016, so 8 years.
8 years.
They're just gonna keep using the same creation engine. They're not gonna upgrade it. Why would you upgrade it? It's perfectly fine. We don't need to upgrade our game engine.
That's really
a new one for this, I think Skyrim and the next Fallout.
So they say.
What? The new? What are you talking about? A new engine?
Yeah.
Yeah. So right now, with a bunch of leaks coming out and stuff, and with like all the hype around the show, it's a lot of stuff's pointing to they're mobilizing to maybe start production on another Fallout game. Which is what they said they would do. Yeah. And with how much shit we give, how much shit Starfield has gotten, I will say one thing about Starfield: they've tweaked that engine to not perfection, but to be really good right now. Because the Starfield version of the creation engine was really good for what it was.
It lit a fire under Bethesda's ass to actually get shit done.
Yes.
Yeah.
So worst case scenario, we don't get a new Fallout engine for the next Fallout game, but it's put on the updated Starfield engine, which would be really good. And one thing I'll give Starfield, another thing I will, they did faces really good in that fucking game. I think faces look so much better than they have in the past. Yes, that's the thing. Wouldn't shock me if Bethesda did it on purpose to put mods in the bin while all the hype being around the show. It comes down to the patch was going to happen no matter what, because it needed to happen for new gen consoles.
Yep.
Same thing happened with Skyrim into Xbox One. That is going to happen. But you might be right, just because of all the hype around the Fallout show, that now is the perfect time to do it.
Yeah. Because it then says to everyone who doesn't know any better, hey, this game's being updated right now.
Guys, update on the race. 80% in, it's 48%, 52%.
That's close as fuck.
It's close enough to recount.
Yep. Or verify.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
What?
The Alexa went off and it scared me.
Yes,
we're talking about a guy who what character named it after himself. True.
Gotta put the cap, here it is. Oh, my isopropyl alcohol.
Yes. For Congress, Nick, but you're in the right spirit.
Yeah. They're the same thing, basically. No, they're not.
They're very different.
They're very different, but still filled with the same old farts.
It's funny that we technically, well, so if you want to look at a basic standard we technically speaking in America have an executive president and then 2 different forms of a parliament in America, which is so fucking funny to me.
Yep.
You've been hanging out with the Brits too long.
It's, I mean, like, the House of Reps and the fucking Senate are just 2 different forms
I need 5 enchiladas from you right now.
Man, guys, I'm saying right now, the British sugar tax might have been justified.
At least it ain't the fucking chicken tax.
I pulled him out of the call for that.
Think he'll
Pulled him
notice?
outside. Probably.
You better hope he notices.
What are you gonna do to me if he doesn't?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't think he
My
figured it
plan.
out. Where did you move him?
To live. The live mods. See, he found out.
A return from banishment?
God damn it, bud.
I was
This
so
is-
fucking confused when that happened.
It was hilarious.
I was like, what the fuck just happened? I just heard a loud noise in my ear because you dragged me. And whenever, so Discord on my end, for some reason, whenever you drag me, it's just basically an explosion in one ear.
Time for some of the best contrast paint ever made. Yeah.
Rather than trying
Imperial
to help
Facility.
everyone else. True. Well and true. But hey. I'm more of a, hey, let's just like care about, you know, the people that live in our country and not the people that don't live in our country. That's just me.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to have those opinions?
If anybody
I mean,
wants to
yeah,
challenge me on
I
my
mean,
opinions,
we
I will
don't
do
live-
it the old way of dueling pistols.
We don't live in California, so it's fine for us, not you, Ickbard. Unfortunately.
Nickbard, I'm sorry. You are getting executed after this stream. I'm so sorry.
Understandable. Understandable.
We're going against Emperor Newsom's will.
We're going on a trip.
I can't sing the German version of that.
Don't.
It's the first thing that popped into my head too, and I just went into it, and I'm like, can't do that. I'm on stream. I have to have somewhat of a filter here.
Well, I mean, if I was streaming on Kick, we wouldn't need a filter, but we're not.
So true. Start streaming on Kick so I can start scamming people, gambling, and saying racial slurs.
No. I have standards.
What a great time to come back into the street.
No, just no. We don't do that here.
Exciting news for at least me and like the 2 other people that might like Destiny in chat.
Final shape.
The 4th final shape. It's just a week away.
I thought you were talking about the streamer, not gonna lie.
No, I don't I don't watch him. Also, like anytime I have like ever seen him on anything, cough, the whatever the podcast is called that has FPS Russia, Kyle. I fucking hate him. I don't like
Talks
him.
so very fast and he says a lot of big words very arrogantly.
Yes. I don't like how arrogant he is. Johnny
Arrogante.
Somali.
Fuck no, screw
Look at
that guy.
Look at that Johnny
I think he
Somali
was
head,
caught
man.
back in Japan too.
Sounds about
Oh yeah,
right.
he was, wasn't he? I think so.
Yeah, and he threatened PewDiePie, and PewDiePie's okay, let's go. Japanese court, let's see what happens.
Yeah, because PewDiePie lives in Japan now, don't he?
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he's
does.
lived there for... Baby,
3
how long
years?
has PewDiePie lived in Japan now?
I think he's lived since like 2021.
PewDiePie.
Yeah,
Drop hand.
he's been there a while.
He was originally supposed to move there in 2020, but that Corona happened.
Because I remember he moved from
It's been like it's been like 3 years because Bjorn's only 1 year old now.
Got it.
So and they've been
That's
there
his son's
for
name?
a little bit longer.
Yep. His son's name is Bjorn.
That's a good name.
Nice.
I like that name. That name fucks. I haven't been keeping up with PewDiePie. Last time I saw anything from him, it was or last time I went like out of my way to look for him. Not because I don't like him anymore, just because there's other stuff that captivates me right now.
Yes.
He's doing his own thing.
Yeah. I saw the picture of the baby after it was born. That was the last thing I saw. God, that makes me feel old.
Yes.
Not for the fact, just like all the YouTube creators I watched as a kid are growing up. It's like, God, they're married and like have a kid now. What the fuck? That
And then
dude,
there's me.
same dude that was playing Amnesia like not 7 years ago, way longer than that. Forever ago. Like, he got some pussy. How?
Money.
Last time I
That's
saw
one of the
him, he
reasons.
was screaming at barrels.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
What the
Markiplier
hell?
making movies.
That is
Mrs.
so
Ick is the
fucking
all-knowing god of this realm. Kinda. You're back at your computer? Welcome back, Skelly.
Yeah.
I like to imagine, because like I know she's all. Mrs.
Oh, he's
Ickard is
causing
always in the
problems in
background.
Israel. Ooh.
I remember like a female IDF soldier
he's,
like hip checked him and like threw him to the ground.
Hell yeah. I like to imagine anytime you need some form of like assistance on knowledge, you just pull Mrs. Ickard out of your pocket, by the way, Ick.
Oh yeah, 100%. It is very much like it's like Professor Oak. I'm gonna whip out the Pokédex.
We got a burger. God damn.
Skeet skeet.
I'm excited to play more 10th edition 40k though. I really like what they've done since 9th edition. That being said, I'm also enjoying playing in a group that isn't like, oh boy, I'm going to do everything competitively, because I do tournaments. So like every time we fight, it's a practice match for me.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Uh-huh.
We're goofing off. We literally the last before I played you, buddy. I played or not played you. Sorry, I played Sour earlier today when you were there.
Yeah.
I played against Simp, and we did like a motor raceway mission.
Uh-huh.
It was insane.
Dude, that one custom mission, the save them for interrogation or whatever, is so fucking funny. How quickly the map just starts getting covered in objective markers.
Mrs. Ick is an Avenger level threat. Baby, you have new lore. Your lore is you're an Avengers level threat.
Avengers will come after me, and I don't want them to.
I'll come after you.
Well, here's the thing. It's not the A team Avengers, it's the B team now.
Yeah,
you
Handy
hear
makes a
these?
good point though, sweetie. The A team Avengers is gone.
No, wait, it's not the B team anymore, it's the C team. Later, go for it if you're heading out.
And half the B team is like, you know, fired.
Bye-bye.
And literally, one member of the B team is actually doing their job.
Yeah.
Because
doing their job
when
again?
you take up Captain America's shield, you don't just fucking sit there on it.
Yeah, that's fair. Facts, no printer, baby. A woman speaketh the truth.
Whew. Man,
Spider-Man, yeah, but Spider-Man isn't an Avenger.
Yeah. Not an Avenger. He's always been his own thing.
he wanted to be an Avenger so bad, but then when you watched, Homecoming, they went well out of their way to say, hey, he is his
Hey,
own
what's
man.
going on?
Said, hey,
I hate you because I was thinking the exact same thing.
I said, hey, I said, hey, what's going on? And I
I can't do it.
Oh my
Spider-Man's like the Spider-Man really do be like the just every once in a while just come together and it's just like we get somebody that can climb walls real good and then he just shows up.
Yeah, boss. Yeah, boss. I climb walls good. Yeah, boss. Hey, boss.
Yeah. I love Spider-Man. He's my favorite. You could ask anybody pretty much. So like that, and the answer is like a good chunk of people are gonna be like, Spider-Man's my favorite MCU character. But I've been loving that fucker since I was 5.
Been repping the homie.
Deadpool is gonna be carrying the MCU now, though, and I'm not sure they want that.
Well, what like makes me hopeful for Marvel in the future is if they have a Deadpool movie set MCU and that's really pushing the envelope. Hopefully it'll show them that, hey, the mature audience that watch Marvel movies like this. They like when the movies are more mature. Also, is Frogman in the server? I want to send him some
he is in the server. Yes, he is Lord Yeehaw.
I will allow you to deem me. I'm Norn King Yeehaw right now.
He is the one with
you
the
have
title
permission.
Yeehaw
Nobody
time.
else does.
Dang it, gun.
Because that actually interests me. And also, as much as I love you guys in chat, I don't want my DMs to be full.
We are still rocking a 4% difference between the two. Good lord.
What's the percentage in?
Percentage in is 84.
Ooh, yeah, that's close.
I really hope he wins. I would really like it for Brandon to win.
I think
I'm
everyone
going to
hopes
use
he
the
wins.
2 thick coats paint, and no one can stop me.
No.
Dude, I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna get those bottles of 2 thin coats. I'm gonna fucking email. I'm gonna email Duncan Rhodes a picture of me just pouring it onto a model.
Then
That
he just randomly
sounds-
appears behind you and snaps your neck like SCP-173.
You just teleport into like a studio. Hello today, everyone, and welcome to the Duncan Rhodes Academy. So we're gonna learn how to dispose of a corpse.
It's
First step:
Sorry.
take the corpse.
It's like one of my favorite Midwinter minis videos is the one where he's like, oh yeah, we put like 100 layers of paint on something, right, models, and then you get to the so we had 100 layers of I can't say it now, the acrylic medium. Yeah, we had 100 layers of that on a Slaneshi model, and then he shows a picture of it, and then it just looks like somebody chissed on it.
That was the point.
That was so fucking funny to me though, because it was like, good to know. If I ever need my models to look jizzy, just 100 layers will do it. Can I post pictures of Lego sets in the Discord?
Yes.
We have
Thanks for it.
Yes,
is it
the Other Hobbies channel. Yeah, it's Other Hobbies.
Yeah. Yeah, doof. Get doofed on, Doofenschmerz.
Your TM will be filled with tism memes, Frog. True. I love chat. You guys are all autistic, and that's okay.
We all have a bit of that tism.
We're all touched by the tism.
You'll join now. Make sure you
Batman, I
read the
got that
rules of
dog
the
in me.
Discord server.
Batman. Batman, I got that dog in me.
Batman, I caught a Pokemon, Batman.
There's no rules against Pokemon, Batman.
There's no laws against Pokemon, Batman.
Yo, you're done.
Batman, I'm stimming. I just say that randomly
Legendary.
to Mrs. Ickbar like a gremlin. I go, I'm stimming Batman. Batman, I'm stimming.
Warhammer creator wasn't the best person. Which person? What, Ark? Ark Warhammer?
Yeah, Arch is a stinky poo-poo head.
That's one. I think there might be another one too now.
He's a white supremacist.
He is. Only thing, and actually no, I'm not going to give it to him. I think Arch has a great voice for narrating, but he's a fuckhead. Fuck him. Know about Arch. Yeah.
There's a reason he's not called Arch Warhammer anymore. Because GW told him to shut the fuck up.
Shit off.
And he was complaining, but everyone else has Warhammer in their name, and like, yeah, because they're not you. Not being an idiot. And openly racist.
It's pretty crazy, you see. You get more allowances if you're not fucking racist. It's like, I love the Warhammer community, like the chill side of it, but there's some people who are just like, yeah.
There's also the tourists too.
The tourists, I don't mind the tourists.
Yes, Warhammer's satire.
Like an asshole. Yeah,
I don't mind if they're an asshole too.
Warhammer's satire.
A lot of the tourists lately are kind of assholes.
So, like, I don't mind
listen
somebody...
to China. China asshole.
China asshole. I don't mind.
Audio bite.
It's so good. I don't mind somebody kind of like peeking their head into the hobby and being like, "Oh, what's this? Can you explain it to me?" Maybe and like, not to like get them interested, but to tell them like, "Hey, if you want to do this, this is what you're getting into."
Yeah.
Because, God, at this point, with how expensive it is, unless you are solely doing TTS and you just don't care about paying managers, it's fucking bad.
Yeah.
But Warhammer isn't exactly a satire. It's even the guys who made it came out and said Gazgul Uruk Thraka is not Margaret Thatcher. They said that they literally created an orc language and then wrote it. And then because they LARPed. They are LARPers.
There's a really bad side of the Warhammer community.
Oh yeah.
Do those, sadly. And a good chunk of it is the people that are like, the Imperium should be a real thing. Oh, and it's like closeted racism by just being mad at aliens, which like that's the point of the Imperium, is to be like, oh,
number one,
those
baby.
silly aliens.
Oh, dude,
you know what I mean?
I'll pile drive an alien for humanity.
I will too, but there's some people that start to go a little bit off the deep end and start going, this certain group of people are like these, and I don't like those.
They certainly are like aliens.
Uh-huh.
That one Kotaku article with the Tyranids.
Well, ironically,
Tyrannicity.
Just asking.
What about ironically?
I don't know what context you're asking that in either.
Yeah.
Wounded, how dare you say the quiet thing out loud that people keep saying for some weird reason?
That's what I was like insinuating, but you didn't have to fucking say it.
Jesus Christ.
It's Jason Bourne.
Oh my God. Why did you have to go there? Didn't need to.
It was going off the topic of me making an example without like saying anything bad. But yeah, there's just some people in the Warhammer community that are just like that. And it's just like fuck. And there's always gonna be like really bad actors in the community. Sadly, that's just the world we live in. And you'll always
These
have
are the hands we're given.
Yes.
These hands are rated E for everyone.
God can't do all the work.
The time for talk is past.
I fucking So I never really went through his I played Honest Hearts again recently. And you know that part where you have Joshua Graham as a follower? He is such a sassy fucker, dude. Whenever you go into like the little dialogue the dialogue circle or wherever the command circle, I guess, best way to call it. And you're like, hey, I want you to carry something. He's like, no, I don't think I will. It's so fucking funny to me how sassy he is.
Okay, if you have a meme to tag me in Discord, go ahead and tag me, King.
What?
God, stupid. You just beat New Vegas? Hell yeah, Wanderer. That's fucking awesome.
Yay.
Is it your first time?
First time.
First time. I love that meme.
Did you know that he's a sex pest?
Is he?
Yeah.
God, he... fuck, I can't say he's one of my favorite actors now.
I mean, you can, but you can also...
I like his art. I don't like him being a sex pest.
Ladies, you don't understand. I was getting in character by crushing you. Can't even say it with a fucking straight face because it's just awful.
Ladies, it was for a role, I swear.
Ladies, I was method acting. An asshole.
It's like, I really like the channel Neuros,
James Franco wounded. James Franco.
He's such a good fucking actor, but fuck.
Basically, he ran an acting school in New York, and a lot of women came out. Sorry, I'm just looking at the meme. Women started coming forward and like, hey, yeah, he kind of pressured me saying, if you wanna, I'll get you movie roles if you let me if I get to put my little Jimmy in you.
That's a terrible thing to laugh at, but that phrase is so stupid.
I mean, I created it, so you could laugh at it.
The implications is bad to laugh at. That phrase is fucking hilarious, though.
Yeah, hey, you gotta touch my Jimmy Dean sausage.
You could hide in that type of fridge to protect yourself from a nuclear blast in Indiana Jones. Has anybody actually proven if that could actually...
Nuclear physicists pointed out that you would be cooked
dead.
alive.
It is not possible because the Force alone would kill you.
Yes.
It's also funny that just it's funny that the placement of labeled lead-lined fridge was just perfect for that movie. That sequence. It's so fucking funny to me though. Which one was that one? Again, was that Crystal Skull?
It was Cerveza Crystal Skull.
Cerveza Crystal.
But down,
I said it the other day, but I've never watched a single Indiana Jones movie.
You should. You can watch all of them, but the new one.
Now.
Because while the Crystal Skull was kind of ass, it still was an Indiana Jones movie.
I didn't per se watch the new one, but
Cerveza Crystal.
I did listen to everybody in the Crusade watch it the other night, and it was bad up until the end.
Here, I want this.
I'm really liking how this Lictor's turning out though.
Don't even know her.
High
Show
five,
Mrs.
brother.
Zick the meme.
Oh, the
Well,
meme
at least
doing
they
now.
do.
Mrs.
first.
Zickbard.
What's
People
gun to
want you
head?
to look at this meme.
The people need your reaction.
It's a meme. You just don't understand it because you don't play 40k. I did a chat. Are you happy? Are you proud of yourselves? The alien.
What?
Have you ever tried convincing Mrs. Ickbar to try out 40k?
Yeah, we tried. We've tried.
We did. Okay, I wondered.
Yeah,
It's
the
okay,
Brotherhood
baby.
in the show is way different than the Brotherhood in the games.
The Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood in the show is more like the Mechanicus.
It makes sense to what they are in like Fallout 1, kind of sorta. 'Cause that was their whole shtick in Fallout 1. But it's just like they weren't as religious about it in Fallout 1 as they are in the show.
Yeah, the show makes it an entire thing, like in your branding, your squires. That's stupid.
It would be a cool idea if it was a brand new IP. Is the best
Yeah.
way I can put it. Because I think
Maybe.
that idea would, if the Fallout show was like, oh yeah, it's loosely based on Fallout and loosely based on like Wasteland, the OG, what Fallout was based on originally.
Yeah.
All right, not based on, but inspired by. If it was an inspiration style show, I think that would fuck as like a faction. Just religious tech zealots who think, oh well, the people of the Wasteland don't need that we got to this problem because of this. You know.
What do you mean the Enclave?
Well, the Enclave aren't religious about it. They're just really fascist.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Brotherhood
I want
does
to-
have
I'll-
different chapters. That is right. However,
That is very true.
Counterpoint.
Pretty.
I don't have an actual form counterpoint. It's just so off key.
Counterpoint, fuck
me.
you.
Counterpoint. Block.
It is, from what we've seen with the Brotherhood throughout the games, is just the West Coast Brotherhood and the East Coast Brotherhood don't share the same ideals anymore. Stuff like that. Fallout 4's flavor of Brotherhood is the Brotherhood from the Capital Wasteland trying to basically return back to the original cause, essentially. But I mean, out of all the Brotherhood chapters and like variants we have seen, my favorite by far is the Fallout 3 Brotherhood. I do enjoy the Brotherhood that's like, hey, this technology could really help people. Like, and we're in a spot where we could do good. And I love that. I love a Brotherhood that cares. You know what I mean?
Midwest Brotherhood got decanonized.
Yeah, I know the Midwest. Did I say Midwest?
Legendary Warrior was talking about the Midwest Brotherhood and the Tactics Brotherhood.
It's sad. That's so. I understand why it did, because Tactics is a weird fucking game in general in Fallout because it tried changing so much about what Fallout is.
It had Arlie Ermy as one of the main characters, and I was cool with that.
Rest in peace.
The
Harley
Enclave are
Ermy.
absolutely not fascist. Hey, so if you take a look at it from a standpoint of the whole anti-mutant, anti-everybody on like American soil thing, they technically are fascist. If you take a standpoint of that, they're hyper-nationalist. They want to bring back America, stuff like that. Now, as time goes, the Enclave become more and more deeper than what they did originally at Fallout 2. Because Fallout 2, they were literally just, hey, the American government's still here. They're bad guys now. That's literally all it was in Fallout 2 to begin with. They were just the antagonist. Like how in Fallout 1, in-game Fallout 1 had you fighting super mutants and stuff, because that was the big threat. It's the same thing with Fallout 2. Now they have a little bit more lore than just being the bad guys, but it's literally that's their whole.
The lure.
Lloyd.
I am a Fallout, not aficionado, but I am heavily invested in Fallout.
You're a Democratic
something I
and
never
elect
brought up
presidents.
Yeah. That's more of what I'm getting at. Is that's the side of like the fascism.
They're authoritarian. Sure.
They're very authoritarian. No, I'm not going like,
Because
Fallout
the
2,
Brotherhood
they're
of Steel is
actually the
cool.
Nazis.
And how else
Yeah.
can you easily get power armor?
I think the Brotherhood of Steel. So the Brotherhood of Steel show up in Fallout 1 and 2 because they are a key group of people during the times. I mean, before the Enclave emerged and started playing its hand during Fallout 2, the highest tech owning people at the time were the Brotherhood of Steel. They were the most technologically advanced in the Wasteland for the time being during the events of Fallout 1 all the way up to 2. The only reason... Oh, dude, I fucking love the Enclave. But, I'll point out where it's just they are very much not the good guys. They have a little bit of authoritarian in them, and they do some fascist shit, but they are not, full fascism. I'm not saying, they're the Nazis or anything,
I
but it's just...
got these Enclave are goose stepping on me, man.
They are very much the bad guys, and there is no defending that.
Like Scooby-Doo, I think I found the Nazis.
Anybody who looks at the Enclave and looks at them as the good guys, I'm not saying I need to word this right.
Media
So it's
illiterate.
not
Do it. Call me media illiterate for
media illiterate.
Fuck, he did it.
If you think the Enclave are good guys, you missed the point of the. Because it is literally
they weren't good guys
the
for killing those people inside the vault in that animation.
Which, as somebody who I love America, and I love my country, and I hope everything in the world that it never ends. But if it does end, I'm not going to be first in line to be oh, well, the people that survived our mess, we just should fucking kill them all and restart. That isn't canon. Well, the Vault 13 is there because it looks cool. That's true. They also, you gotta take into account, they also did send Hitman sentient death claws to clear out a vault. So the Enclave did do that.
Kind of base.
They sent intelligent death claws, clean out a vault. So vault just fucking up vaults was not out of the MO.
Could have given them a Cerveza crystal.
And as somebody who owns Fallout Wasteland Warfare Enclave minis, and somebody who's a huge Enclave fan who wish they showed up in Fallout 4.
He loves that
I love the
Enclave.
I am a big
they did
fan
for
of
the Creation Club.
I know they did for that, but they should have been if not a main faction, instead of a one guy off reference in Far Harbor, they should have had some form of presence base game when it came out, I think.
I mean, the Enclave is there. How do you, for the Creation Club, how do you think I got 15 XO2 power armors? Because the game bugged out.
Yeah.
And decided, hey, I think we need more power armor.
It's one of those things where if you look at it on a surface level, the Enclave are very comparable to they're easy to compare to fascism when that's not really their big thing. They are still just they are the American government after
here
years
to
and
help.
years. They are. It's that. That's the thing. They are here to help, but
Do not
the
resist.
whole thing with them is
I'm
anybody
saving you. Stop
that's
resisting.
anybody that is not them, that is on mainland U.S. that's considered a mutant and should be killed, and that's the issue. Is them, buddy of mine, printed up a Frank Horgan mini and paying it. Frank Horgan fucks. I love Frank Horgan. I think the best antagonist in all of Fallout. It's just one of those things where the Enclave is so much the bad guys that I don't know. I can't even explain it. How bad they are. Because I'm drawing a blank, and it's late as shit for me.
Wants to kill the mutants. Leader is a super mutant. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, and I will admit that. Like, I'm not saying the Enclave's the only people with problems, is what I'm getting at.
Frank talks about mutants like Europeans talk about gypsies.
Yes. Yes, he does.
God.
He really does.
Still to this day, the line from him at the end of Fallout 2 when you fight him, it's not one for one, but you're not the hero. You're just a walking corpse. That shit goes so fucking hard.
Excuse me.
Now the Brotherhood, that's a great faction.
Now, how about I told you about the Minutemen?
Have I told you about the Minutemen?
A
Abyssian, that
settlement
meme
needs your help.
response
I'll
was
mark it on your
amazing.
map.
Dude, the Minutemen would not fucking last, even if they were built up against any other fucking faction at all.
They wouldn't last because they were literally designed for you to rebuild. That's why.
Uh-huh.
The others wouldn't like Railroad wouldn't last because they're morons. Brotherhood wouldn't last because they're allowing themselves to be infiltrated because they're fucking morons. And the Institute wouldn't last because everyone hates them.
I really want to kill everyone in the railroad right now.
Do
in my
it.
playthrough because I've done it before.
It
But
is
it's
the
like
moral option.
I know, but it's like I want all the stuff they sell me. I need multiple
Yeah, that's
traders.
There's one reason to not kill them when it comes to like not resources.
I'll be right back.
For sure. It's fucking Deacon.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. Okay, so I did that. That looks fine for the cables. Just gotta paint them yellow now.
So you remember that in Praise of Shadows guy who tried to like just outright slander Wendigoon?
Yeah.
Well, he initially took down the video or the section on Wendigoon. Now he is outright taken out the whole video, and he's still trying to farm pity.
It is down to the wire right now.
Damn.
92% in, 51%, 49%.
What the fuck?
Oh, come on, please win, or be like a margin of error where they demand a recount.
It was a funny meme of Abyssian.
I hate the railroad so much. Same. The only reason they're alive is because they're in my graces right now. I allow them to live.
I'm just here to enjoy a refreshing space of crystal. So yeah, the Embrace of Shadows guy, he cut out the 30-minute bit about Wendigoon and basically the entire hit piece part of the video. The video, and it includes the section of why he made the video, because he claims because Wendigoon started following him on Twitter that he was sanctifying people to attack him and troll him and harass him, and that because Wendigoon was following him, he was trying to make it happen. He cut out that 30-minute bit of the video. Then a few days later, he made an apology tweets chain that was not an apology, just making excuses. He then outright deleted the video, and then tried to say that it's not his fault and people were bullying him.
Tried to cancel someone. Also, most Twitter apology chains aren't really even apologies to begin with.
Yeah, not only was it not in a... It's the most schizo reasoning I've ever seen. It's amazing. The dude is just terrible. Awful. He's
yeah, if
not a
Wendigoon
nice
followed
person.
me, I'd be like, oh my god, Wendigoon followed me.
Wendigo-kun, or Wendigoon-kun. Masume men, sensei.
Oh my god, I've been noticed.
Wendy-kun.
This yellow is so good.
How good is it?
So good that I don't have to bother painting yellow.
Nice. And Abyssian, yeah, it's not for everyone. It's not for a lot of people, frankly. It's for very combative people or people who like to, you know, troll people.
Build it up and do the rest of the red coils again. I mean, the black and yellow coils.
I'm watching it right now. I'm watching it right now, Skelly. It's amazing. I'm Frick Horrigan, and I'm done fucking around. Thank you, Skelly, for it.
Oh.
Me, Frank Horrigan, United States Secret Service. I see a ghoul as the president of the White House. Obviously, he must be a doppelganger.
Turned out pretty well. And I'm gonna have to fix a few of these parts. Do it. 10,000 stock. Trying to cancel. You were simply saying hello interwebs. Yeah. Twitter do be like that a lot.
Yeah. They're also godless people, so, you know, you'll win in the long run.
Dang it.
Do you think Brandon Herrera should sue Ernest for the smear campaign he's ran?
Probably can, although I think he would say, "Oh, it's just politics and stuff," and it's like, probably
Well, that's
not.
not a defense, though.
Yeah, he can most easily probably sue for defamation. Honestly, I was like, yeah, you called me a Nazi. We're going to court over that.
We're gonna have a problem. What happens if he does win? Well, he becomes a member of Congress.
Yes. And tells Ernest, "Sorry, buddy, that's just how the game plays. That's just be how it goes."
I'm just casually scrolling through the other runoff elections going on. Texas has a lot of different people splitting the vote for the same party. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's not something I'd expect to see, to be honest.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like how what we have with Tony Gonzalez and Brandon. They're not real Republicans.
True.
They're just one in name only.
Oh, that'd be hilarious, Skelly, and I like that. Constitutional carry is a thing he's a big proponent of, yeah.
He beats every ad against him. I don't think the next dump is gonna be until we actually know, like, the winner. If he can clutch this out, that'd be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
It'd also be very funny.
Very funny. $600 votes worth of difference, dude. Holy crap.
Yeah, that
Nate
honestly
the Rake? No, never.
might be enough for a recount, like I said.
Oh, yeah.
Or a verification. Oh, I have not heard of that meme. He's
Hello?
back. He's back.
Well, hello.
Hello. I
Hello,
wanted
Senior
to say
Froge.
whenever I was leaving. Sorry to backtrack towards the railroad. I'm out of breath. I'm sorry. I had to carry some stuff in.
You have to
The railroad pissed
run away
me
from
off.
some hornets too.
Fuck you. Hold on. Apparently Nate, the middle here. No, okay. So that one, that was a headcanon that one of the lead writers had, but then took it back after.
100%.
They
That's odd.
technically. So you remember in Fallout 1, the opening cutscene where it shows the TV where you see the Canadian.
fucker.
Yeah, the dude beside the dude shooting the dude was headcanon to be Nate, the sole survivor.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
For
Now
what?
it's not 100% lore accurate, but it could be. The railroad. They pissed me off for the fact that, oh, we want a free synths, but we destroy the place that produces the synths.
Me smart.
Me, media literate.
So essentially, and it's not proven that synths can reproduce. So like, you've essentially doomed a race of people to never have more of their people. I like the railroad in their inclusion in Fallout 3 because it's such a small, little minute thing where it's like, hey, that synth, that android, please don't tell him. Right? We'll pay you. It was us that brought him here. I'm here watching him to make sure he's alright. Like, that's cool. Because it fits into the theme of Fallout 3 where there was a bunch of slavery. Fallout 3 was big on like, hey, slavery is like a problem here.
Battle time.
What's a
Synth
synth?
is a synthetic human. So it's basically an android. The railroad will go choo choo. No, not that railroad. How dare you conflate the railroad to those idiots?
Saying, by the way, there are some amazing Fallout memes in the Discord now.
There are. I'll
There
take
are.
a look at him here a little bit.
It was just like Fallout.
Thank you, Skelly.
An android.
Fallout
Yeah.
through the fallout, baby, into my loving arms. Wading through the strontium 19. Fucking banger.
It's an android, so it's a synthetic human entirely.
93% in.
Yeah, dude.
It's not a cyborg. It is like a machine built to be human. The big shtick for why they were built was the Institute wanted to have basically sleeper cells and spies on the surface in the Commonwealth, and the way they did it was they would send out coursers and people, and they would just take people, kill them, and replace them with a synth. So like, it became an issue of paranoia for people in the Commonwealth to frequently be like, how do I know I'm the real person? Or how do I know my brother isn't a synth?
Am I the Slim Shady?
Good alignment. That's fair. Have any of you ever played through like the Paradise Falls quest line in Fallout
Yes.
3?
Yeah.
God,
eventually
it
play the
makes
game
you
enough
feel
where
like
you
a
do everything?
fucker. It makes you feel like a fucking asshole. But God, it's such a good little quest line.
Oh yeah. It's, as the youth say, goated with the sauce.
Mm-hmm. Look, man, I'm anti-slavery,
But
but when it's in a video game, it's kind of funny to me. Literally, I played a new Stellaris game the other night. Or not a new Stellaris, but I made a new Stellaris save. And my whole shtick was just, yeah, fuck it, slavery, that's pretty cool, right?
Doom gets canceled.
In Minecraft.
It's canceled for leaking secret documents.
Oh God, not again.
No.
Slavery
God damn it, guys,
slaps.
stop it.
Slavery is a really bad thing.
Yes, very
Slavery
bad
is-
thing.
Slavery, not good. But I am glad there is formats of media that let me do stuff or roleplay as a shitty people. Because
I mean, you could just also be a
interesting.
politician too.
Yes, because it's also just an interesting way to play a race in Stellaris, because it's like, oh well, the master race or whatever, it gets to live in the laps of luxury while all the people we invade and steal do all the work. It's a funny way to play Stellaris. I really like Stellaris. It's so funny. You can do such goofy things in that game. Oh no! They're building a world destroyer. It literally shields planets and locks them.
I remember when I played Endless Space 2 with my friends. They're like, oh, it's on sale, we should get it. I'm like, okay, sure. We play it. I look down the tech tree. A ship that blows up planets. I want that.
Yes.
I can give it a cloaking device. Oh, hell yeah, this is gonna be funny. Friend, why are my planets blowing up? There's nothing near them. Hehehehe.
Ran out of Fallout memes. I'll take a look at them. Hearing them. Yeah. So did you ever?
Who's blowing up my planets?
God.
New planets for the EXP. And also to cripple their production too.
Whew.
Well, I was pulling an Oppenheimer.
Sloppenheimer.
Hell yeah.
No, not that. Get banned for that.
Careful,
Get the-
careful.
Demonetized
they
for that.
retracted it.
Oh,
They
man.
retracted that.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They retracted what?
The Sloppenheimer.
Oh.
So Badger made a video which referenced a meme called the Sloppen Toppenheimer, and he got his video restricted, so you had to re-upload it, and then it got the green light where it's like, okay, you're okay after it.
After
What
the
really
damage had already
sucks-
been done.
Yeah, that's like the worst part about being demonetized, because by the time you get demonetized, it's already too late to fix it because it's already done the cycle. They're like the people that are gonna watch it. So like no matter, even like if you go in and fix it, you're not going to get that cycle of people that watch it because they've already watched it.
Yep, thanks, YouTube.
Nuke plans. But XP.
They're just EXP pinatas.
I feel sorry for some of the squishier people in the Crusade who not Space Marines or people with more than one wounds on their infantry.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah. Because, like, the only way I could really work my list to get up to 1920 was to have 2 Pyrovores. And I know they're a bit alright right now. And they're gonna do work, and I'm gonna feel bad about it, but it's literally the only thing I could really do to make my fit up into a near 2,000 point game. You know what I mean? Sounds intentional. Also, I just really like how Pyrovores work. I love all the Tyranid models. There's a few out there. They're like, ugh. Like, I don't like how the Venom Throats look, and I wish
The
they'd get an
Venom Throat
update.
goats.
I don't like the Screamer
Yeah.
Killer. I don't like the way it looks.
I love the way the Screamer Killer looks, and that's because it looks like a pug with fucking murder arms.
Ginsu knife hands.
Yeah. I fucking love the Screamer Killer model. And the reason I like it so much too is it's pretty it's damn near faithful to the original. That goofy looking model. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's not picking up the Alexa's going off, is it?
No.
No.
No, okay. So every time it goes off, I'm like, huh?
Oh.
I don't use that
I'm like,
anymore.
every time it goes off, I'm like, God, I hope it's not being annoying. I wish the one thing I wish Tyranids would get back were Shrikes. I really wish they'd bring back Shrikes because it makes so much more sense to have Shrikes to pair off Wing Tyranid Prime than anything else.
What's the GW you were talking about? Making sense isn't their forte.
I know. I would actually use Raveners if their models were updated. I really like the idea of Raveners.
Maybe next edition.
Warriors that tunnel. We got our updates. And like, I'm not gonna complain about how much Tyranids got updated and how many new stuff we got. How much new stuff we got.
I will complain about Samael still being fucking fine cast.
Oh yeah, that's
Same
for sure.
for
Brazen.
Trazen.
Yeah.
I remember like months ago when I was still in the loop with Warhammer that it was like, get a plastic model, and it never happened.
Pick 2 of these and forget about her.
With the Red Terror returning. Oh, dude, I wish. So much. I think the Raveners would be such a cool sculpt to update because they could just do something really cool with them. Because they're such a cool unit to look at. Their models just look. Malanthorpe, or not Malanthorpe, because Malanthorpe's aren't a thing anymore. The Maliceptor.
Right, I don't think he's gonna win. Damn it.
Damn.
There's gonna be a recount because of the Maxon County, which apparently had a 100% for a singular side.
Oh yeah, that is. So they said they're gonna do a recount of it.
They're probably gonna push for it, is my understanding.
Yeah,
so.
that doesn't make sense. There's statistically impossible to get 100% of anything.
What's the percentage
choices
right now?
Still 51-49, but the number of votes is
Red slightly.
Yeah.
About 600, a little under 600 votes of difference.
Yeah. And if that county makes a huge difference, it being 100%, then
yeah,
definitely gotta be a recount.
It better be with that county. It needs to be, because that's just sketch.
Suspicious, yes.
Uh-huh.
Anyone that knows statistics would know it is impossible when there is 2 choices to get 100%. It is statistically impossible.
The one model that I don't think need to. There's a bunch of models that are older in the Tyranids line that I just don't think need to be redone yet because they still look good. Like the Maliceptor looks so fucking cool to me still. The Trigon and the Moloch look dope as shit to me. If anything, they could redo the Maliceptor to make the what's the big boy called again?
Screamer Killer?
Big boy.
It's the dual build. It's the dual build for the Maliceptor.
I don't know, I don't play Tyranids.
So, you know the big boy that has like all the tentacles that shoot out like 6 inches in front of him?
Nope.
That one. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. That one. Yeah, the Toxicrene. Thank you. I feel like if there was any reason to redo the Maliceptor kit, it would be the Toxic Green half of it to redo. No, the Venom Throw I've already mentioned because I hate how they look. They look so fucking weird right now, and it's an issue with like stuff with just tentacle heads that didn't get updated because the tentacle heads just look weird. Oh well, tentacle mouths rather. All in all, though, there's not really a lot I would say needs an update for Tyranids right now. Maybe give the Exocrine the Biovore treatment. The only reason I'm like, on the Exocrine is because it's funny, because it's got a big penis gun on its back still.
Penis.
Speaking about penis, Ickbard, what about them femboys?
ATL, all that length.
Hell yeah.
For the Femperor, am I right, Kings?
Hell yeah. Femboy Tyranids. Hear me out. Damn.
So, Doom, this is an appropriate time for me to remind you, I do have a third-party Hierophant that is like 1/3 size larger than normal, so it's even bigger.
Hell yeah. Oh right, I was gonna say this earlier. Whenever you asked about you said you're gonna need my. I was just like, it would be funny if just randomly at the front of my door, there's a fully built fucking Warlord Titan. There's a fully built Warlord Titan with a state keynote on the top of its head. Just, it's your problem now. Once I get more banned.
Okay, once you get more painted, okay.
Dude, I fucking love Tyranids though. I do. I wanted to get into Tyranids right off rip when I started with 40k. But it's the Horde army. It's way too expensive. But with what's happening with the gifting, I'll have a 2,000 point army, roughly. I'll have about 2,150 points of Tyranids, which is like perfect for what I mean. It's not like I go out and play. There's not really people, but if I can find people, I'll be damn set. I only have 26% chance.
Twice these bugs.
What's your favorite Tyranid model?
Hierophant.
Hierophant does fuck. I really like how it looks.
It would have been the Demacarian, but they sent him to Legends.
I'll include Legends for this question too. So you say Demacarian?
Yes.
If it's outside of Legends, what would it be, Andy?
What's the name of the Forge World model that looks like the Cthulhu head?
Cthulhu head.
Or it's the one that like burrows up to the ground, that one.
I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about, but I need to fucking find it.
What's the name, Jesse?
Jesse.
It's time to cook.
Jesse, it's time to cook.
Time to cook biomass.
I forget the Forge World website doesn't fucking exist anymore.
Well, it exists. It just redirects you to the GW website.
Yeah. Then you go to the fucking Warhammer website. Can I just say, by the way, I fucking hate the new Warhammer website.
Everyone does.
That's right. You never got to really enjoy that with the rest of us.
No, I did not, because I was out of the loop. I missed the old fucking website. Go in. I can go in and actually filter a faction and then a unit in the faction, not just faction or units.
Or that cute little thing where they put you in a big ass queue for looking at a new thing.
Yep.
Or they put in a queue and you're not even in that region anyway. because their
Great.
website can't handle all that traffic.
All that junk.
Hello, Gun. How are you? Welcome back from work.
Done! Now that
How's
he's
the
here, we can
left?
end the stream.
Yeah, good night, everyone. Just kidding.
Goodbye, have a nice time.
Bye. Have a good time.
Exactly. And he can read my mind. I am doing great, and Mrs. Ickbard is doing great. She got back into World of Warcraft today. She's playing her Minotaur. Is that your werewolf? Werewolfkin?
Because I want to get him to level. I need to get him to level 60, I believe, so I can have a second Drakthir on a different realm.
Got it.
Because I want to have another Drakthir.
We Drakthir spamming. Well, hello.
Ugh. What?
I had a call
Warhammer.
join thing, so I said hello.
I think that might have been you disconnecting, reconnecting, maybe.
Yeah, Warhammer website so bad that it crashed my Discord as soon as I got into it.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Good lord.
Dang you, JW.
I don't even want to look at it now. I'm sorry, Andy. I'll find it later so I can give you the name.
You can probably just find it right now.
Probably. You'd have better luck looking on the computer than a phone, probably.
Yeah. 15 plus resin. Oh. I think they retired it.
They probably did. Because a lot of the... Was it the Malanthrope?
Maybe.
Look up Malanthrope, because they have tentacle mouths. I'm pretty sure.
It's not this one.
Okay.
But that is a cool one. I don't remember which one it is. It was like it like look. It's like it's kind of like the Screamer Killer, but like a snake body.
Super large zoanthrope. Know that I listen to your stream while old people complain to me through phone.
It's called the Trigon. It got retired.
Ah, the
Yeah.
Trigon.
I have a custom 3D print of that as well. I got it on a nice little swamp base.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was the Trigon. The Trigun.
If I were to have the... I am not going to list the Norn Emissary as my favorite because I feel like that's a cop-out.
You're a
It's
cop
like-
out. The
if you
Trigon's
like
plastic, the Prime is retired.
Yeah.
Wait, it got. Oh yeah, then Trigon
The
Prime.
Trigon
probably.
Prime.
Yeah, that one.
The Trigus.
Because there was two different variants of the Trigon. I feel like it's a cop out to say Norman Emissary is my favorite. Because I mean, ever since that models came out, everybody's like, "Look at that fucking beautiful thing!" Right? Get down to 500 votes now. Oh. If we're going infantry, my favorite model is the new Lictor. I really fucking love that Lictor. I mean, it shows you a lot if I buy a model and like in hand. Like it tells you a lot, and I bought that one. I bought the Lictor. It was my first Tyranid model. The
You
Death
bought-
Leaper fucks. I love the Death Leaper. I don't really like the little skirt it has, but that's just me. But I think it still fucks.
Gap down to 500 votes. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, but now if they do that recount, he might actually win.
Still shows Trigon online, but it says so. So there's a variant of the Trigon called the Trigon Prime, and I'm pretty sure it was like a
It was
mix
Forge
kit.
World.
I'm pretty sure.
It was a Forge World
Was
kit
it
too.
Yeah, was it? Okay. I'm gonna have a hot take. Any of the Forge World models for Tyranids, I always thought looked wrong for some reason. Like, I really like how the Democarian looks, but it just looks so fucking different compared to the rest of the line. That bothers me. You know what I mean?
And probably because of
That's
age.
because it's aged, but it's at a finer detail than the rest of the line was for a long time.
Yeah, I know. That's why Forge World was so expensive. Now there's no excuse.
Mm-hmm. Like, we're getting to the point where plastic does what Forge World did, like 10 years ago, and it can do it cheaper.
Well, I mean, GW can do Forge World cheaper. They just choose not to.
I remember recently seeing, you remember the shots they did for the Lion when he first came out? That like big like trailer they did where it was like
Yeah,
the camera moving around him and up his armor and stuff.
yeah.
I never noticed it originally, but it was on the TV because it was like on Warhammer for some reason. I can't even remember why. God, you can see all those 3D print lines on that fucking thing on the line. They like threw me off at first. I was like, hold on a fucking minute. Was the Lion that they have that they panned up a 3D printed one?
Yep.
I heard he's not doing so well in 10th, sadly.
Nope,
He's
is.
fine.
No, he's not.
fine.
No,
He's
not.
fine. He's
No,
fine.
not.
He's no, legitimately, he's fine. It's just everyone wants to play super sweaty because they see Art of War or Brohammer go, dude, I'm better than that. You know, I'm fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know why people are saying he's not that great. I've heard right now.
It's mostly some of his abilities they took away.
Which I mean, like, Sedge. I mean, hey, at least he's still cooler than Gilliman. That's all that matters.
Not that difficult.
This is a battle chapter.
It's not that hard to be cooler than Gorilla Man. He's a giant
Hey guys,
nerd.
I got a good question for you. What would you call the organization of the Sisters of Battle? Because they're under the Imperium, like the cult of Imperium, like Imperial cult. Are they a magistrate?
Aren't they
That
under
would
the
be part of the
ecclesiarchy?
ecclesiarchy. Yeah. So you would maybe a magistrate? No, it'd have to do something with like a religion name, and for Warhammer's fucking weird, not Latin.
Got it. They're part of the ecclesiarchy. Yeah. It's basically the government that runs the religion.
It's all your fucking like super popes and stuff.
Hashtag Super Pope.
Look, man, I'm just waiting for like the fucking
The Queen of England to come back in a
have
dreadnought.
no
waiting
time
for
to
Armageddon to happen, just so we can see the Pope in the mech suit.
No, they're gonna bring Queen Elizabeth back.
Queen Elizabeth comes back to fight the devil, and the devil so happens to have Margaret Thatcher at his side.
Oh god, what have we done?
Any excuse to shit on Margaret Thatcher. I don't know why we hate her, but I like the funny.
She helped cause the Time of Troubles. The Time of Troubles was kind of like where a lot of Irish people died.
Oh, yeah, fuck that.
That's the super TLDR.
I don't know shit about British stuff
I don't
or
know
the
shit about
UK
fuck.
government. Everybody hated Margaret Thatcher, and I'm on that train too because she was British.
Hating the
I don't know
British,
why
an
we hate her,
American
but she's
pastime.
British, so fuck her. What'd you say, Andy?
Hating the British, an American pastime.
Mm-hmm.
Literally is an American pastime.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
That's how America became America.
Yup. I don't like these Brits.
They're taxing us by, what was it, 2%?
Without representation.
Yep. Woo! It's a new day, guys. It's 12 a.m.
It's a new dawn.
What's
It's a
12
new
a.m. for
day.
you?
Yeah, I'm
It's a
still
new
in the
life.
future.
By 1 hour. I'll catch up to you eventually.
God, do you guys remember the old days when you both were in the same time zone? You'll be like, oh, guys, well, I guess it's time for me to end. It's 12 a.m. And then you would think about it, and it's like, oh, it's like 3 a.m. for Doom.
Yeah. Yeah.
We yell at you to go to sleep.
And soon for it party, I'm gonna be the one with the with the earliest time zone.
Alrighty, Wounded, you have a wonderful time.
Good night.
Yep. Later, Wounded.
Thank you for being here as always.
Slayer to Prevail. I haven't ever listened to him, but I've heard of him.
That phrase does go hard, though.
Yes, it does. Sounds very
So-
Cornish.
So I'm playing Legends of Runeterra because I can play that. It's actually fun, and I don't have to have the Vanguard thing, which bricked Mrs. Ickbard's computer.
You don't have to have it yet. Because you know
Yeah.
they're gonna try and weasel that into there too.
No, I don't know that.
They will, give it
Man,
time.
I'm gonna live my life without speculation on that. But I'm currently playing a deck, and I will let you guys guess the faction, the region, because it's region locked. You know, like you can play up to 2 factions, but like you could play Ionian, you could play Bilgewater, stuff like that. The name of this deck is It Gets Everywhere.
Battle Isles?
No, but I can understand why.
Jizz.
Yes.
Hell yeah. I'll link the video for you guys in Discord. I might listen to it in a little bit.
I
I
appreciate you putting there.
What kind of band is it? Is it a metal band?
The Jizz Band.
I finished the night.
Good job, you finished the night.
Oh, what a night.
It's very much a metal band name.
I'm kind of looking at the
Are they? Is Slayer to Prevail that Russian band? Russian deathcore. Okay. Yeah. Fucking Donut Operator has one of their masks in the background of his videos. I think. Because that the
Hi,
reason I know
everyone,
him is because
Donut
the lead
here.
singer pulled out.
Hi
on
everyone.
Hi. Donut Operator here. The on stream that I'm pretty sure it was the lead singer for Slayer to Prevail. He lives in Russia. He pulled out a Russian grenade, pulled the pin, and then like was holding it. And I would have not thought it was a thud or a dud. But like he also very like quickly put the pin back in it after. So it was one of those things where it's just like, I hope it's a dud, but he was real fucking hasty on putting that pin back in.
Gotta love it.
I don't think it was a dud. Although with Russian equipment nowadays, you can never tell.
Mm-hmm.
almost 99% of all stuff came in.
Okay.
And what's the percentages?
51 to 49 still.
Hmm.
Tony Gonzalez with just barely over 600, like 579 votes.
There better be a recount with that 100% county.
Yeah.
I will go to Texas and riot. No, I won't.
You mean like other people do for other states, for other things?
You're a
Yes.
liberal, Doom?
Liberal.
Yeah, I'm a liberal.
They're the
Can you
ones that do
tell?
that, right? They're the ones that do
Yeah,
that,
can you
right?
tell he was a
They put that in
liberal? He
state.
was saying lib my balls.
Just show you
Al-
Steve Jobs
Alex
died
Terrible
a week
moved
ago.
to Florida a while back.
I'm pretty sure it's the lead singer for Slaughter to Prevail.
God damn it. Gotta get this stupid little strap to look right. And I still got one more cable to go. Yeah, this one little hazard stripe is giving me so many problems.
I gotta reply to this text because it's one of my real friends.
Wow.
And by real, I mean, I can like go to his house and like actually punch him. Real.
Oh, holy shit. While District 23 is getting hot, look at District 35. They're split between 8 votes.
That's gonna be a recount. Maybe.
Oh yeah, that kind of has to be.
One thing I really do wish though is I had a setup to do painting streams like you do, Handy, for that
Yeah.
Nordham. Really wish I could.
Yeah.
I mean, have I showed? Well, this camera is really shit on this older phone, sadly. Hold. I'll be
You
right
guys got
back.
a
I'm gonna go see
webcam
if I can
too.
get. No, I'm talking about to take a picture right now.
No, I'm saying for streaming, you could always get a webcam too.
I know. The thing is, I don't have a PC and a good area to do it.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
No.
And I'm going to go pester somebody that has a phone that has a better camera on it real quick. I'll be right back.
We left Beethoven.
Where'd Doom go? He's gonna be back in 1 second.
Leave the dad jokes to me, the person out of the 3 of us most likely to become a dad.
Wow, rude.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey. It's for horses, I hear. Man, I'm just full of all these original jokes. I should go write for SNL or that Mr. Comedy animated whatever thing.
SNL, you mean the show nobody watches anymore, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
done this?
Let's see.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this. It's a
I
great
can't
meme.
believe you've done this. Okay, one more little hazard stripe right here, and I get. Hopefully, I don't fuck up this hazard stripe. Kinda. Okay, a little bit of white paint, and then just gotta put some more Imperial Fist yellow. That's really good for this part.
Right, I tend to be the guy that suggests metal bands for people to check out. Good, good. Metal is honestly one of my preferred genres, so go off, King. That's the shit I like to see.
Okay, where is Corvus Black? I need that. Fix this up before I need some yellow on it.
This person's so annoying. I hate Ionia as a faction. Wanna know why?
Because Aurelia.
Not just Aurelia. There's Yon. Or Yasuo.
Yasuo, the Windshitter brothers.
Yes. It's the fact that they have all these stupid little combat trick things they can do.
They
I
have
have stolen a
Jin
camera
yet?
that is better.
Huh?
Do you have Jin in
I stole-
Runeterra yet?
Yeah, Jin's Runeterra. He's got a fun combo piece for him. Nothing too crazy.
And
I don't know
he's
Runeterra yet.
Ionian.
Holy shit.
He's actually not Ionian in this. He's his own special little faction thing. These fuckers, they keep... So they're doing this Ionia Shurima build.
Shurima.
That's my deck, by the way. It gets everywhere. Sand, I hate it. It gets everywhere.
Oh yeah, Shurima.
They're just playing all these. Recall this person's card. Now commit Blade Dance. And it's like they get 3 attacks in a row, basically. And they have the Emperor's Dais out, which is whenever you attack, create one of these little hoes. And I'm sick and tired of them creating these little hoes.
Just kill him.
I'm trying, but they keep recalling all my units.
No. I listen to metal here and there sometimes, but I can give a band recommendation. It's not metal. It's technically alt rock, I think. It depends, really. I don't know anymore, but it's good. Sleep Token. They fuck. I really like them. That's what I've been jamming to recently is Sleep Token.
Person is so annoying.
That motherfucker.
Once
their
I
parents
get...
don't love them.
What? How'd you know? God, they are so good. I love them. If you like longer songs, the Summoning fucks. Their newest album, the entirety of it just fucks. I love it. Aqua Regia fucks off that album. Sponsor me, please, Sleep Token. I'm giving you free publicity.
That's not how that works. You're not the streamer.
Yeah, but I'm the one talking about it. Come on, man, please.
I'll take the sponsorship and I'll give you half of it.
Oh, that works.
Give you
And
half of it.
Rain by the Bugs.
Dude. Okay, I'm gonna go on a League of Legends rant. Okay, you guys ready?
Alright, I'm gonna turn my brain off.
Okay, perfect. You're half the people who face roll. So, every champion, every character, and every faction that is remotely Asian or Eastern culture, or dare I use the outdated term Oriental, just to really, like, make a very broad phrase term here, is overpowered, stupid. They should go take a long walk off a short rope. They need to Amanda Todd. They need to end this. I am full of hatred. I am full of vitriol. I am full of unchristian-like behavior.
No, I don't, Hanzashu. I do not, but welcome. I'm guessing you play Nurgle, if not what other armies you play under Pink.
Welcome into the mid-rant. Oh my god.
Oh wait, no, I do have a Nurgle mini. It is a tactical rock for my Knight Castellan. It is a Blight Hauler.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's a great rant to come into. You played Total War? Based.
Ah, nice.
Dobby supremacy here for me.
Yeah, I am just painting a Adeptus Titanicus model. Total War's Nurgle.
You a stinky boy enjoyer?
Yeah, I think they enjoy the stinky boy.
This guy probably needs to take a bath.
Models from GW aren't the best. Yeah, I can see that.
They just old. It's the biggest issue.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all really GW cares about is the money.
Well, so now I don't know if you're looking at fantasy models or Age of Sigmar models, but you don't really see many big model range updates unless they're the big bad guy for the edition.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, all the demons are just rough looking now, right now. And it's because like there hasn't really been a big big edition focused on demons in general. In either fantasy or 40k. I don't
Maybe they'll get something for the Demons Codex.
Hopefully. Give them the Eldar treatment where they like fix 3 units, update 3 units, and then just say, "Yeah, fuck you, though."
Yeah, that's all you get. You got your one. You got your one. These the Flamers are horrible. I mean, I think Zinj Flamers used to slap in 9th edition, am I right? Didn't they?
Oh, which army?
Zinj Flamers.
Oh, Zinj Flamers caused so much trouble. It was almost oppressive.
Uh-huh. Demons in just general haven't been in like a super hot spot. At least in 40k. I don't know about in Age of Sigmar.
Horus Heresy, they're bullshit.
Yeah.
Wow,
what's a deployment zone?
Yeah, I know. We're referencing.
I'm just gonna
it,
deploy in front of your deployment
Um,
zone.
It really is just an issue of just I don't think demons bring in enough money for GW right now to care about them.
Nope, they're not Space Marines, so they don't care.
Which really sucks. Oh, nice. Oh, 1 second.
You're playing with saying nice, Badger.
Yeah, flamers are generally a fun unit. They do a lot for what they are. But there's this weird game with
That's good.
demons. You gotta balance out the fact that inherently they're weak, but the fact that when you just have them all together, their power just multiplies. So they tend to be a wee bit overcosted, because if they're not, it's some of the most atrocious shit ever, and that should be considered a compliment to the faction.
Overpowered as shit in fucking Horus Heresy. That was one of the reasons I didn't want to play a Horus Heresy anymore.
Well, I still think you and I should play.
Yay.
Ah, yes, the great clean one. It's a good classic meme. Meme
yes,
tab, yeah. Nurgle Toad Dragon? Yeah, that goes hard.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff they can make models, but they choose not to. It's honestly a damn shame. I mean, if it's a cool model, I'd get it and I'd want to paint it even if I don't play the army.
Yeah.
Just like how I want to get a Nagash model, even though I'm never probably going to play Sigmar now.
Yes.
Because the sole reason it's getting too expensive.
Well, we have friends who 3D print stuff, and
yeah, but
it'll work.
I can only play. I play at my GW store.
I know.
Oh.
It'll be cool. Don't worry.
Give me this. Now the fun part of fixing all the fucky wuckies I made.
Lucky fuckies.
Also a good thing too that I painted all these cables first, because they would have a pain in the ass to handle the model with the shiny chrome paint on it.
Shining.
Because the slightest touch fucks up the paint job. I'm impressed. That's good. Wait till Doom gets back and he'll see that, hopefully. Just gotta be so careful around the yellow. I don't want to repaint it. It's fairly easy. I still don't want to repaint it.
Nice, Abyssian.
Because contrast paint makes everything easier.
And I believe you on the lack of stuff. I can imagine it's rather annoying.
Yep, lack of stuff is what a lot of factions suffer from right now. Because again, if it doesn't have Space Marines in the name,
Get
or
bent.
Stormcast Eternals, get bent, as Ickboard just said. Oh, you don't
I just
have
want my
listening?
Dobby.
He is a free elf.
Dobby is a free elf.
Master
Person's
has
running
gifted
in
Dobby a Glock.
Person's running a fucking unblockable army. Oh my god.
Oh, the globe throwers. Another mod.
The Harlem Globetrotters.
Yeah, talking about Skaven models. Maybe it'll get a refresh later in the edition of Sigmar, because supposed to be the new edition focuses on the funny rats. So I wanted to play Sigmar because of the funny rats. And then the box I saw looked like trash and I didn't want to play anymore. Also, the box is probably going to be expensive too. Since DW did what price hike number are we on again? Big part.
I'm thinking. This year, 1. The last year, however, we had 3.
We're on price
Since
hike
you and
number
I
4.
like known each other, this is 6.
Price hike's number 6.
Hello, I am back.
Bonjour.
Price hike number 6. Give it up for price hike
Uh,
number 6.
bonjour. Hello, wer geht es there? I think. That might have been wrong. It's been a while since I spoke German. Wer geht
Hard
es
to
there?
say.
Wer geht es there? There we go.
Yeah.
This lady, the voice actor, is the same voice actor for Anna.
Oh, that's nice.
From Fudge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tyranids are really expensive, and I'm getting really lucky with what I'm getting from a friend.
Yes, you
Oh,
are.
you're getting.
I got those. Let me see if I got those pictures of the lictor I've been working on. Again, I
Barely
finally
even know her.
started working. God damn it, Spanker!
You know
I
what I
barely
deal
even know
with?
her. No, the worst part is I do that shit too. So
I
he's just
know.
beating at me to it mentally.
Using your own words against you.
Yes.
I was there when the text was written.
The sacred Jedi text. I
Always have
hate
60.
Ionia.
Yeah.
Ionia hates
Back
you.
in my day, an Imperial Knight was $100. Now it's nearly 200. Yeah. Looks.
Yes, it does. I didn't know because back when I started 40k, what is it called? Night Castigator. A Canis Rex Knight
Mm-hmm.
was only like $120.
Yep.
And like I went to look at the price of it recently because I know like all the price changes and stuff since I last looked at it. It's like 180, 190 now, and it's
Yep.
so fucking crazy how much it jumped.
GW is just gonna be outpricing their own fans
Do you-
soon.
Do you remember when they were like, "Hey, combat patrols and like stuff like knights and stuff aren't gonna go up," and then they just eventually went up?
Yep, GW lied. Oh my god. There was 120.
Yeah, but what was the price of gas?
Not $7 or $6 in California.
I'm paying like 5 right now in Cali for premium.
Right now I think premium's like, if you're a good gas station, like a good cheap one, it's like 3.5 a gallon maybe. Where the fuck?
Where the fuck is my Gatorade?
There it is. Okay.
Where's my poodle? Hold my poodle.
Hold my poodle.
Don't mind the
Rematch
mess
Terminators,
because
Elements,
everything
Robin,
is
Pimp,
messy.
Pillars, Work for us, and 30 Work Boys.
Boo, boo, boom. I threw it in work in progress and feedback. The Lictor. I barely even know her.
There's the normie here in Indiana. For what's IN again? I forget. It's because my major has geography and doesn't mean and the name doesn't mean I'm good at it.
No, dude, go for it, man. I will tell you right now. It's getting to that point where it's like, you know, like how you'll see every once in a while.
Nice.
Yes, it's so fucking nice looking. I'm really happy with how the red's coming out. I wanted it to be a nice, bright, vibrant red, and it looks so good. It's getting to the point where it's like, oh, because by the time I get the paint and the glue and everything in the mod, yeah, Warhammer is just such an expensive hobby to have now. It's like boating, almost.
I mean, here's the thing. Value of model trains only goes up. Value of Warhammer goes down as soon as you build and paint it.
That's the worst part. Unless you're like God's gift to painting, it just goes down.
Even then, if it's painted really well, people still won't pay that much for it.
Now there are some people out there, and that's where like commission art comes in. Is like just doing it for commission. That's why like sometimes you'll see eBay listings where it's just like, oh well, I did a commission and he didn't want to pay anymore, so I'm just gonna try selling it. That kind of ordeal. But like,
I thought you were gonna say that eBay pro painted.
Yeah, eBay pro painted is funny as shit. But there's some people that actually will buy stuff from eBay pro painted just because they don't feel like painting the model itself.
That's an intelligent painted model. Yeah, go right ahead. If you don't want to break the bank, you could, and you know about BattleTech, you can try BattleTech too.
BattleTech's really good.
Secondhand and used.
Wasteland Warfare probably too.
That's why. Yeah, I was gonna recommend Wasteland Warfare. Right now,
like
most of their boxes are in like the. Unless you get something like that. Yeah, they're in like the, because there's some that are like hitting 6 too, but that's like the big like name stuff.
Yeah, those are the really big boxes, like the big army boxes.
The thing with that is you'll just have to deal with resin if you do Wasteland Warfare.
It's not that bad. It's not Forge World resin.
Yeah. So many codexes that are old. Yeah. That's one of those things too about codexes. Is like they're kind of collector's items as they get older, but they're not really.
Unless it's special editions, then yes, those are collector's items.
Yeah, and I can't justify spending $60 on a book that's going to be outdated in like 2 to 3 years.
2 to 3 years? You mean like a week?
We say piracy is morally acceptable here.
I mean, I just use Wahapedia for everything I need most of the time.
Okay,
People
time
still
for
pay
some
500
wow.
point battles are 250. So
Yeah, people do still
Combat
play
Patrol
500. There's 500 point battles and there's Combat Patrol. Combat Patrol is its own game now.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
It has its own rules and such, yes.
Yeah, you can still play 500. I have 6th edition Marines, Necrons, Orcs, Chaos, Space Marines, Tau. Oh. What's Combat Patrol? So, Combat Patrol is a game designed, or a game mode designed for 40k based around their Combat Patrol boxes, which are their, if you remember back in the day, the start collecting boxes, that's what they are now. So it's balanced so that like all the boxes can fight each other like right off rip. You just throw them all together.
The old Custodes box.
Yeah, that one's a little fucking juiced.
I don't know about the new Custodes box because that one's kind of juiced too.
Yeah, it's designed to get people to. Why does the Marines only box up like 10 units though? Well, Marines are also kind of like that weird fucking point where it's like they're somewhat elite, but like they're also not.
I think the combat patrols too are more like, if kind of like kill team almost. Is what it is.
It's like, what if we took a 500 point match, but designed it to work for just the combat patrols? You don't see one for Nurgle. Yeah.
Isn't there a Nurgle one? I thought there was.
If there's a Nurgle one, it'd be Death Guard.
Yeah.
AOS is getting its own version of Combat Patrol called Spearhead.
Yeah. Look out for that. You'll have a better luck getting like Nurgle demons whenever that comes around. Maybe.
Emphasis
Yeah.
on maybe.
Yeah, it really depends because it would make no sense to me if the Spearhead demons, if they were to like lump demons in the thing, it would make no sense for me for them to do Spearhead fucking corn demons again, because the demons one for 40k is just corn.
Yeah, hard.
Keep an eye out for that stuff, but like don't get your hopes. I'm sorry to tell you. I know.
Yeah.
Where
Well,
we
at
all
least it's not the Thousand Suns Combat Patrol.
we like the models, we don't like GW sometimes, or most of the time.
Like I said, at least you're not a Thousand Suns player for Combat Patrol. Oh boy, heard you like Zangors.
I heard you like Zangors.
Hey kid,
I know, it does suck,
little
though.
bird demons.
It really does suck. Dude, do you know, I would be so all over demons, because demons are so fucking goofy in lore to me. Like Nurgle demons especially, I would be all over that shit, because they're just happy to be there. Shit like that.
Like a old time.
Yeah, but there's no good entry point to get into Nurgle stuff. I have Thousand Suns. Ooh. You like Zangors?
When it first came out, favorite trilogy, but I never paying them how much Terminators and Marines box with the Codex unopened. Ooh, damn. You might actually be able to get a bunch of money for that, actually.
Uh-huh.
It's an unopened...
You might be entitled to compensation.
Yeah, the people will like pay good money, because are they like older sculpts and shit?
Might have been when they first came out.
Yeah, people will buy like older models that have like not been built or even like open for like not a preem, but like a more than MSRP for what you bought them for. Yeah, if you don't want to like mess with them, you could probably like turn on
Check on eBay.
not really. Yeah, check on
See
eBay.
how much
Just
an
look on
unopened
eBay.
box is going for.
You might be able to make some of your money back on it a little bit more that you spent like forever ago. It's funny because what for Nurgle? I just go Death Guard. They don't have demons, right? Though, right? Can't you soup Nurgle demons with Death Guard?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can take a grade on
You can
P1.
always-
If it has Nurgle
you
on
can
the
always-
keyword, you can take it.
Yeah. They got it in 8th edition. Wasn't 8th edition the edition that Death Guard got their own shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They also have Mortarion too.
I don't want to spend $150. Fair. Yeah, Death Guard have their Primarch now as a model. So do Thousand Suns. You can get Magnus.
Yeah. Or more
So
Tarian. You
does-
could be like a mad lad like me and make meat Tarian.
God, I hate Beatarian. Every time I look at it, my sanity.
I love Meatarian.
I take 5 sanity damage. I love Thousand Suns, dude. Hell yeah! I respect anybody who loves Thousand Suns.
Or wants to paint all that gold trim.
Because that shit, I wouldn't do. That fit looks like fucking hell.
It is.
Love
Love
Aaron.
Armin.
I can't ever say his name.
Armin.
There we go. Hate Magnus, love Iron Man. You know, you want to know
Simple
the
as that.
funniest part? You know what? Yeah. It's pretty based, honestly.
Hey guys, it's pretty based. It's happening today.
Can't you take Armin and Magnus the same way?
Yes. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's so fucking funny to me.
Enjoy that conundrum.
Yeah. I like to imagine, like, in a lower standpoint, them just being like, no, I'm leading the army. No, I am!
I will bitch slap you. I mean, it's the same with Typhus and Mortarion.
I know. He looks like a tooth fairy on meth. Magnus, I don't like. Yeah. Well, Zinch will do that. Zinch will do that to a man.
Where's jet exhaust? How is it? So I think I will do the highlights and probably call it that. And also do. Oh no! Dang it! Stupid dropper bottle.
The
Oh yeah, load of
model.
change. Yeah, it is. Load of change is a real nice model.
Oh yeah.
Dang it! I gotta fix that.
All the big demon models, except for Korn, for me, in my opinion, fuck. I think the Bloodthirster looks goofy as shit.
I think a lot of the corn stuff looks goofy. Because a lot of them are outdated too, is the thing.
Yeah.
Like a lot of their models are outdated.
I'm a big fanboy of Korn just because of World Eaters. I like that mentality of, what's a battle tactic? I'm just gonna run at them and hit them.
If that doesn't work, hit them harder.
Yeah.
If I
Twist
hit
his dick
him-
off is not a suggestion.
Maybe I've hit him
Yeah.
really hard, he'll die.
Twist his dick.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Twist his dick.
Hell yeah. Oh, what am I
explain to
explaining?
me.
Where are we?
Explain what shall we explain to you?
Where the fuck my homie is? Pedro Cantor? Oh.
Oh, he's leading the Crimson Fists. He's kind of not done a lot since, you know, recuperating from the dem orcs.
Mhm.
Well, Ickbard is the Imperial Fist Man.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am. I've just been playing against sweaty player after sweaty player on Legends of Runeterra, dude.
What do you
Oh,
expect?
legit, I'm
I
just
mean, it's
trying
a
to
card
get
game,
my
what do you expect?
dailies. I'm just trying to be a wholesome little chungus. Get my dailies done. Playing some fun decks. Ha! Oh god,
Ickbard,
I look at memes. Soul says, not as good as Meatarian. I'm glad I've caused some things.
It's a card game. What
Piss.
did you expect not to be competitive?
They'll never expect the same tactic again.
I'm not saying not to be competitive, Handy. I'm saying
I'm
I
Saying it's a
want
card
to
game, you
play-
expect people to not be sweaty.
Yes. I expect creativity. I expect seeing fun interactions. I don't expect to see someone play vaguely Japanese character and now they win the game.
Hmm.
Because that's all it's been, frankly.
Awesome. Fucking yeah, that's what orcs can mean. So does anyone want to explain where the fuck all the Night Lord stuff came from? What do you mean? Like
are
the
you talking about the kit?
models? the kits and why it's all sold out. Oh, that was Kill Team stuff.
Yeah, that's Kill Team. They never delivered that stuff proper.
Yeah,
they don't. It took
They
them
do not.
forever to get the fucking orcs and the orc commandos and the fucking.
They
Free.
just announced the
the Horse
Votan
Heresy
versus Gene Stealer Cole.
We're talking about the Horse
And
Heresy
that was,
stuff.
like,
That's
4
upgrade
months.
kits.
Yeah.
Those are upgrade kits. Those don't get restocked that often because they're all Forge World too. I now need.
Because Night Lords is a really popular thing right now in the Zeitgeist.
Yeah, because what you're doing is the Horse Heresy stuff. You're also competing with the 40k players to get it too.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. Like I'm saying, you're also competing with 40k players that want to play Night Lords.
So a lot of the Horus Heresy stuff gets used as proxies for a lot of the
40k stuff.
more of the like Night Lords like to do it a lot for their armies because I mean
Iron Warriors too.
yeah, like
All
why would I take a
players.
chaos
40k
Lord?
players. Okay, let's see. I need what parts do I need?
Man, what I fucking do? I just play Tyranids now. What the fuck?
I mean, you have Night Lords too.
Yes, I do have a Night Lord to carry.
Did you ever
I
finish
take
that,
for proxy.
Did you ever finish that Sakaran?
I never had a brown wash again. So I just kind of been waiting for the moment where I'm like, now's the time I can spend $4 on a paint. I'm gonna finish it eventually.
No Marines in it.
It's sitting there.
One day.
Like the Titan, like the Warlord Titan. One day. Yeah, I own a Warlord Titan. And almost every single Imperial Knight in existence. It's not a problem, I swear.
One day, when I can get that kill team for Night Lords, I'll go back. I'll probably get my Sakaran done.
I can maybe make that happen.
What limbo am I in right now?
Yes.
Where I have two friends just being like, I'm gonna buy you models. What? No!
I mean, it's. I've
You
said
take
multiple
the
times I
money
was gonna
and
do
run.
it. Don't you remember I said I would do that?
It's just one of those things where, like, and this goes for, like, anybody. It isn't like, oh, well, close friends or, like, anybody. Like, if you give me a gift, I hate it. I appreciate it. And I know that some people's, like, the best word I can think of is, like, love language. Even though it's not like you're trying to, like, romance me, but it's the best way I can think of it.
No, that works.
Yeah.
Some,
I- dude.
some puns, some poxwalkers.
Send some poxwalkers. God damn it! If you send me poxwalkers, I will literally eat them.
Send me poxwalkers. I love zombies.
It's one of those things where gifts make me feel like I'm indebted
You're not.
at some point. And I
You
know
are,
I'm
pay
not.
me.
Thank you for the
Hey,
follow,
hold
Hans. Yeah. That's your name.
I
I'm
would,
trying to-
and I mentioned
I'm
Or-
trying not to pronounce it like Gilgamesh from Fate.
I was unsure.
Death Knights are kind of just.
Yeah, that's like my biggest thing, and I'm at like a point where it's just like right now I can't really give somebody else. I can't give gifts to other people because I don't really have the income.
I don't expect anything.
Huh? Zon? Shoo. War Machine and Discord is me. Nice. Cool. Not in a rude way. I probably won't remember that because my memory's shit, but I'll try.
Wow, dude, don't remember the people in the Discord. Jeez.
Dude, okay, listen.
But
It's not my
it was
fault.
nice talking to you.
Yeah,
Don't
have
be a
good one.
stranger. I streaming again tomorrow. Not at this
Oh,
time.
look,
Not at
man.
this time. Earlier in the morning.
One day you might get new Nurgle models. Okay.
Have a
One
good
day.
night, buddy.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm the same way with Norn. I try the High Fleet Norn, the Norn King, fucking frog or yeehaw or whatever. It's just kind of, it's funny. It's thematic for what I'm doing right now. I try my best at this point in my life to synchronize.
It
my
starts in
username
3
to
hours.
try
Oh
to-
no, dude! Why are you still awake?
You get that power nap, man. You do that.
Yeah, and then go shit on company time.
Hell yeah.
It's a great song.
Because I'm getting anxious. Ah, I see.
That's fair. Quick. If they like Warhammer, they might like autism. Just be assertive and they'll do whatever you say. Men don't want dominant women to be dominated. They just want them to tell them what to do.
What do you mean? Tell me what you mean, Warren. Can't figure what
Well
models to get.
then, I want to
I'm
know.
going to be off for 3 weeks with no internet or anything. I want to get models to paint for my trip. Yeah. I would recommend
yeah.
something that doesn't take a lot of detail work is my recommendation.
More than true.
If you're getting back into painting, I will always recommend just grabbing like a cheap, like shitty box of like some Space Marines. and
Oh
just
wait, no, you can.
work
They
on-
also sell the blister packs too. You can do that. Get one of the
Yeah,
blister
or you
pack
can do a
models.
blister pack. Yeah. It's always a good model to come back on, just because it's such a good canvas like size to work on. To get back into the hobby.
Yeah.
You going on like a camping trip? Now, I mean, you buy what you want.
Yeah.
Like
You
at the
do
end
what
of
you
the day,
like.
it's your money. Yeah,
Follow the
you do
rule
what
of
you
cool.
like. I need to watch that show.
Yeah, Ted Lasso. It's got some good stuff in there.
Yeah, my parents really liked it.
Taking my mind off medical trip stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That's what Warhammer does to me. It helps me take my mind off the fact that, yeah, I might eventually not be able to do this all one day. Because I'm already starting to lose muscle in my hand, my painting hand, so I can't really extend my middle finger. It still
One of the
rips stuff though, barely. Yeah.
the biggest things I can say is just do what you want for today, because you don't
Yeah.
know if you'll be able to do it tomorrow.
That's why I have so much Warhammer stuff.
You could, I know you mentioned something about Tyranids earlier. You could throw the money and get like a box of Termagants or something and just work on
These
10
are like
Termagants.
Tyranids.
You'll be
I don't
100.
remember,
Well, you can get
wasn't
a lot
there
of
some-
fucking. You can get at least 20 Termagants for that. Actually, I was still thinking of old prices, so I almost lied to you.
Yeah, if you don't know what contrast paints are either, that's also a good thing to look into.
Oh yeah.
Because contrast paints are pretty much, this is a contrast paint. It's kind of like a wash, but isn't a wash. Like certain contrast paints can work as washes, like this one, just painted it over white. It gives you a yellow that isn't a pain in the ass to paint, which is why I use it.
It also really depends on if are you wanting a massive models to paint, right? Get like one good one to make like a little project.
Another thing you can do too is if you're going to a GW, if you're not going to GW store, your local hobby store, Check to see if they have this paint line, Tooth and Coats.
Tooth
Then
and
I come
Coats.
back here. Want to be able to play? If you want to be able to play and you said you already have Thousand Suns stuff, maybe get a Thousand Suns model.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
generic
Black
Chaos Space Marine stuff, you can kind of kit bash to your heart's content.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a way for a while.
25% off, which is good. Damn, lucky. Lucky.
Oh.
It sounds like it's a local hobby shop. If they have Tooth and Coats, get these. They are so much better than GW paints and they last a lot longer because they're dropper bottles. I mean, most of the paints I've been using on this thing are Tooth and Coats. Well, not on this. Not on this.
Most of the paints I BRB sitting out trash for tomorrow. All right, that's a damn good discount actually.
Yeah.
But
So what's some Tooth and Coats? So purple on this thing
they
is
don't-
Tooth and Coats.
if they don't have Tooth and Coats and they do have Pro Acryl, I can recommend Pro Acryl too.
Yeah.
I really like Pro Acryl. Their white's the best white I've ever worked with.
They have it because the shop's been around for a long time and been selling Warhammer for a while. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just if you want to be able to play a game when you get back, work on your Thousand Suns. It hurts me to say this, but it might be time to open up those models you haven't opened.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to bring glue with them.
Yeah.
But if you do buy some glue, I highly recommend this. To me, extra thin, so good.
I sniff it every day.
Same.
It unironically, dude, like if there was like a
Scented candle.
Yeah, scented candle that wouldn't get like kill brain cells that smelled like it, I would.
What did I spend my money on?
I've never huffed
Well, if
glue.
you already have, let's see. We can actually do a little trip to the Warhammer website. Oh yeah, also let me check that too.
We're gonna go in and do a shopping list for you.
Let's get a look at the. I mean,
I don't really know what's going on.
oh wait, that's online only.
Oh no.
I was about to say, do you have a Hellbrute yet? You can get a Hellbrute.
Oh, brutes are amazing.
They're online only though, unfortunately. That's the part that sucks.
Yeah, you might. Because you said your local store, you might get lucky and find a Hellbrute
Oh.
there if you're lucky.
You're not. Why does GWC online only? Wait, what?
GW's a little autistic.
Hello, third leg. How are you? Imperial Guard. We're talking to Hanzashu.
Hell yeah,
Hanzashu.
third leg.
We're talking about him because he needs to. I'm a Chad.
Chad.
Yeah,
Well, that
so-
remains to be seen, but we have high expectations of you, sir.
I mean,
Wait,
are
what the
Hellbrutes really
Sigma?
online only, or can you get them at game
What the
stores?
Sigma?
What the Sigma?
Maybe you can get a
SpongeBob,
Hellbrute
what
on
the
Amazon.
Sigma?
I don't know much about Thousand Suns, so I can't point you at all right now towards models for them.
The Thousand
You know the max serve
Suns,
executions can be used in
Mutilate
Thousand Suns or
Vortex
no?
Beast is the most coolest shit I've ever seen.
I love that model. I
Yeah,
really
but that one's
want
kind
one,
of that
but
one's
it's
like expensive. We're trying to go within the $120 budget.
it may be 140, but that is absolute maximum. We're not gonna throw you because that's a fucking project.
Is the max serve executions able to be used in Thousand Suns or no?
No.
Okay, then never mind. My suggestion would be Hellbrute if you can find one.
You'd honestly also, because I don't know what you're looking at. I'll win the kiss with my Kesserkin and thanks. Do you have any sorcerers at all? Wasn't you?
I think he has Armin.
Nice. Nice third leg.
Third
jizz.
leg. You need to pay some respects to me here because I am the Baneblade
don't.
player here.
Aren't sorcerers an HU option for Thousand Suns?
Yes, they are.
Thanks, yeah.
They're really good. There's a lot of
Mhm.
variety of. There's a lot of variety of sorcerer shenanigans you can get into. It's great.
Mm-hmm. I'd recommend when you get a chance, maybe. What about Vanguard deployment? Are those possible? Somebody more Warhammer buying me, because this is, I don't know what that means.
Vanguard detachment. Anyways, I want to get the funny rats. I want to get the funny rats so bad. Vanguard 0 attacks by pay cash. Which Vanguard?
This is Igbard wants Skaven too, kinda.
Yeah. Which Vanguard do you mean? You mean the combat patrol or?
Well, if you're buying combat patrol,
No.
I can highly recommend. If you like Zangors, get the Thousand Suns one.
That makes all of
Yeah, so you like Zangors, I heard.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
I heard you like Zangors.
Hey, Call of Duty shooter man.
I love you, sweetie.
Oh.
You can get the Zangor Shaman. I don't know if that's 40k though, is it?
Zangor
No,
Shamans are actually pretty cool.
Yeah, but it's only 40.
They are.
It's not. It's only Sigmar.
Is that stuff?
We have we put 3 of those fuckers on a disc, and that's one of the elite units for 1,000 Suns.
Yeah, because I'm looking through and it's not showing me that, so 40k is being dumb. Okay, there we go. Now it's actually doing it.
Oh,
Get
you're
an
talking
Infernal
Vanguard. Okay,
Master.
okay.
You can get Infernal Master, Exalted Sorcerers could be a good buy.
So you're talking about
say
AOS stuff,
Halberd.
and I don't know shit about AOS.
What the Sigma?
There's a Nurgle Vanguard.
What the Sigmar? Oh,
I
there
love you
is
so
an Nurgle
much,
Vanguard
sweetie.
then, huh?
Wait,
That's
I
good.
think he means the Combat Patrol. I don't see Vanguard.
So Vanguard is like the current like start collecting or whatever for Age of Sigmar. I'm pretty sure because I looked it up
Oh,
last
okay. Yeah.
time. That's why I was like, what do you mean
Massive,
Vanguard? The only Vanguard I know is
What
in
did you
Tyranids,
see,
and that's
Andrew?
Vanguard Onslaught.
Only Vanguard I know is the shitty anti-cheat. That's the only Vanguard I know is the shitty anti-cheat from Riot. That totally isn't Chinese spyware. No, that's a degrade. It isn't a spyware from a degraded China.
The Great West Taiwan.
I hate it when you call me that.
And we're not, just for everyone out there, we're not just going out saying random ass bullshit. This is, we're quoting one of our favorite YouTubers who does authentic accents. So if you have a problem,
What the hell is that? Who did that? Hey, it's up, Kerwa. How are you?
Kerwa, what's good, King?
I'm gonna use Mechanicus Standard. This is too bright.
Yeah, if you can manage to swing that Nurgle Vanguard, then go for it, dude. I know you were wanting to do Nurgle.
Just know I don't know if you can use it in 40k if you want to use it.
There's gonna be some that you can. There's gonna be some stuff in it.
Yeah.
How you doing, folks?
I'm doing good. I gotta repaint the Titan's head, unfortunately.
Yeah. The streamer gets to talk first. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's me. Being autistic. I'm just a frog.
I'm just a frog,
Salud.
and I
Yo,
don't
bye.
even like
Salud.
it.
Hello, Bruya.
Hi.
How are you? Welcome. What army do you play?
Hello.
Yes is a valid answer. Or paint.
Salud, motherfucker. How you doing?
Salud. Fuck the salud. I don't think it works.
You need the handsome painter. No man, what the blight runner is.
Oh, Xerxes.
Hello, Xerxes. How are you? Long time no see.
Xerxes, what's up, motherfucker?
Oh, the Nero Elector fucks. Okay.
Oh, I believe you.
As
I barely
You
He's
mean,
a
you mean the
Nero
Neurothictor.
the Nero, well, we'll use the normal term for right now because they're not in on that meme yet. But we will corrupt them with that meme later. As somebody
Corrupt them all.
who is somebody who's collecting Tyranids right now and painting them and
Decisions were made. They were shit. What were those decisions that were
playing
shit?
them in a crusade. I've been playing Tyranids in Crusade. I played one match
I need to move my chair.
recently, but
Keep forgetting to do that.
the
You can see what I'm
Neurolictor,
fucking
it
painting.
fucks on the tabletop. It's really good for Tyranids, and it's a really nice model. You'll have a good time painting it. You'll have a good time building it, from what I've seen. If you want that, and it's gonna save you some money, if you just get the Neurolictor for right now and make that a project, and just buy some paints and brushes and stuff that you need to get like your foot back in the door. Because I don't know if you have paints anymore. I don't know if you have brushes. I know you said you need to get glue.
Get the Tamiya extra thin, that good shit.
It's so good.
Custodian question, yes. What is the question?
Yeah,
real
yeah.
paints?
Okay, so
Depends on the paint. If it's null oil or Agrax and it's still good, people pay high premium for that stuff because the new recipe is dog shit. Shield captains and helmets. What do you mean? Like,
I have no.
like what do you mean?
Is it still?
Have
Is it
known.
still like?
Yeah, good shit. 3. Oh yeah, you're set.
Yeah, Noel is goaded.
I have 6 of the old
so-
ones. After they announced they're getting
Yes.
rid of it,
So
replacing with a shitty new one.
yeah, the new formula for Nolan is not as good as it used to be.
Because it doesn't stain. It's just another contrast paint.
Yeah, they kind of did that with most of their shade paints now, where it's just, oh, the contrast paint formula works for shades, but it's kind of like just not good for what it was about it used to do.
Yep.
It's a different technique to use it entirely now, which sucks. Yeah, like I mean, now I'm biased.
Paint guy
I
that
love
was gonna vote.
Tyranids.
Sure, go right ahead.
Oh, for real. I will say, to get back up to, or not up to speed, but to get back in the hobby, I would say start off with something that's not gonna break the bank too hard, model wise.
Good. Oh yeah, this is used contrast paint too.
Yeah. Oh fuck, that ripped me away from the fucking stream. Oops, I don't know why I clicked that, because this is on my phone.
Yeah, that should work. It's just using contrast paint. Yeah, contrast paint is a great thing for speed painting certain things.
Mhm.
If you see videos talking about slap chop, ignore it.
They're fine. They're fine.
Slap chop is a fine way
It's
to do
fine,
it.
but not for beginners.
Yeah, it takes, because you gotta do some stuff that's not really great for beginner painters to do right off rip. I know, trying to teach a beginner how to do a zenithal like right off rip's kind of not gonna probably work out the best right off rip.
3 days per model. If you're using contrast, it should be pretty dang easy. Also, what you can do is you can assembly line the models too, which is you paint like one color at a time on all of them.
Oh, well, you could. Oh, handy. This is a you question since you
She
actually
comes in,
paint
everyone was
them.
Oh, that's easy. If you have extra plumes, just give him the biggest plume.
You could also give your shield captains like a slightly altered color scheme.
Or a completely different weapon.
Uh-huh.
Like a modified weapon.
Oh, painting. Oh, wow. God, I wish somebody started me that young. You painted the Ultramarines when you were 8.
I go back and hit this with a bit of forest black for the thin area in there.
Oh no, for sure.
I'm gonna have them. That's what I did for model trains, and I still do it. Nothing's changed.
So handy, just to keep you updated on the thing. Another 0.6% precinct reporting. Just a little bit under 400 votes difference between the two. 30 seconds ago, Tony Gonzalez says that he won.
Wow. Not gonna do a recount at all.
I don't think he gets to decide that.
That's on him to decide.
Well, I mean, he can challenge it. You can be like, this is.
You can challenge it, but it's up to the
state.
Yeah, it's up to the state to dedicate the resources to recount.
Well, I mean, probably could because the 100% thing is a bit iffy.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, Azenja. It's a really nerdy fucking hobby,
Yeah,
and
we're all nerds
it's
here.
like as a kid, you're tended to get bullied for nerdy shit, but it is what it is. And we're not like questioning your skill level. We just, well, I mean, we just met you. I think you just like came into the channel, so we don't know what you do.
Yeah.
Like how advanced you are.
100% eventually change.
Mm-hmm.
Darn, I wanted Tony to lose. So yeah, how about that defamation trial now?
Yeah.
Oh, you are for sure older than me, dude.
Doom is a young man.
Uh-huh.
Handy and I, however, are very much older than you.
Not by much, but still kind of old. For what?
No, we're very
Shut up,
old.
Grandpa.
Remember? We're so fucking old.
I'm not that much younger than you. I don't know why I said very much.
You're a million years old. You're all wrinkle.
Bones
You are
rattling.
nothing but wrinkle.
Rattle me bones.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Yeah, for sure. That is for sure how I went to Xerxes. And that comes to anybody who's like starting modeling painting. Like, yeah, I mean, unless you're like God's gift to modeling painting. Or well, model painting. I don't know why I keep saying modeling painting. I'm getting tired. The brain chemicals are hitting.
Welcome back, Abyss.
Have a
Welcome
good
back.
night. Hasn't you?
Okay, later, Han. Yeah, Hazanshu.
Yeah, has
Yeah.
Again. Don't be a stranger.
One thing I'll always tell to beginner painters, anytime I've ever talked to anybody who's like, oh, I want to start painting, I'm scared I'm not going to be good at it, is, yeah, your first model is going to be shit. But your second model is going to be less shit. And your third model is going to be even more or less shit as you learn. It's a practice thing and a know-how
There's always
thing,
no
not
problem
a...
with
You have my condolences, third leg. My mom, before she passed, had severe
Oof.
rheumatoid and osteoarthritis. For her to walk around and do things was a struggle. For her to go outside, it was almost like we were Secret Service having to plan around her because she needed that much level of help with those types of things. So you have my sympathy on that.
Yeah,
That'll
for
probably
sure.
be me in a decade. I need to be in
I'll
a
be there
wheelchair.
pushing you around, doing wheelies with your wheelchair.
Can we kickflip the wheelchair with him
No.
in it?
I mean,
That
you
would be
want to
possible.
know something funny?
We can strap him in.
Yeah.
When me and my mother actually went to a medical store to look at wheelchairs, they had a powered wheelchair with ATV tires on it.
Oh
You
my
wanna?
God.
Okay.
No,
So
like- I want that. If I ever need it, I want that. Oh,
there was
yeah.
a kid that I went to high school with. He was in the same grade as me. He had it's dystrophy.
Yeah, that's also
It's
why
the-
my channel is a play on words for handicap. I have muscular dystrophy. Give me quick second as soon as I
Yeah.
finish highlighting this part.
I had a kid in high school that I went to school with that had a powered wheelchair because he had muscular dystrophy too. And the funniest thing about that fucking chair was it had a fucking lift function. So the school halls would be packed,
Bro,
and then you would
so
just
yeah.
see him raise up over everybody else's fucking head on this
Yeah,
powered
so-
wheelchair.
I don't really have any biceps anymore. Yeah, they're not there. They're gone.
It's just
Now my
fucking
legs are starting to
glue
get
'em on.
affected too. Recently,
Yeah.
had to get a new chair too because my old one was on its way out, and it was my sciatic nerve was getting damaged. Motor Tron I was on because he had no. Lieutenant Dang, you ain't got no leg.
I know what Crohn's disease is. I don't know what the other one is.
Something you think it has to do with the ankle? And her girl really blessed me. No, I think that's Zinch just fucking with you. Well, the autoimmune, that's Nurgle, but other thing might be Zinch just fucking with you.
Oh, hey guys, by the way. This is the 8-year anniversary of Harambe's death.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
is. That was brought to my attention earlier
Harambe.
today.
No.
When I tried reading
as soon as we lost that gorilla.
ankylosing, I auto corrected it in my own head to ankylosaur on accident at first, so that's why I was confused.
I'm gonna be real with you, I kinda did too. I saw Ankylosaurus.
Look, there's a couple of fucking dinosaur nerds. Were you a
So
dinosaur
just-
kid?
Workout was exercise made during college. One of the things they mentioned was working out slows. I have the muscular dystrophy that slows it down, yes. I have FSHD. I cannot do strenuous like workout. I can just do range of motion, that's it.
Hmm.
Can't do anything like that. Can't do weights, can't do resistance, can only be range of motion.
Yeah.
I'm also full of pain and suffering.
Character development. That's all it is.
Yeah, it slows it. I know that.
Mhm. It
The negates it part isn't. More than not, doctors usually say if you have muscular dystrophy, don't do strenuous activity. It'll actually make it worse.
Oh, I'm sure.
In my case, it'll make it worse.
It's just the card we're dealt sometimes, and I hate to hear that for you, man.
Yeah. You low weight, high rep. No, I cannot. Cannot do low weight. Because also, what sucks about it is the one that I have, it also fucks with your joints too. So like the tendons between your joints, your muscles can't hold up your body. So lifting weight, there's a high chance I might tear my rotator cuff.
Oh yeah,
My
that's
arms.
not fun. Speaking from
Hey,
experience,
Ickbard, how much does
up,
it
buddy?
hurt to tear your rotator cuff?
Oh, it's one of the most agonizing pains I've ever felt. Imagine, so you know when you walk, like your body vibrates, tenses, and reacts. Imagine your shoulder having a muscle spasm while it's trying to physically pull it back into place.
Yep. I partially tore mine a couple of years back. Or
Oh,
like
I remember
about-
we hounded the fuck out of you to get that taken care of.
Yeah. Yeah. I was more of a just, oh, I'll be fine. I've had worse. It was like, oh no, you haven't had worse. Oh. Exoskeleton suit.
team. Harem King, not fun, yes. And welcome. What army do you play and or paint? Yes is a valid answer.
Oh, king of the harems, and what is your harem comprised of? What is the archetype? Is it tomboys? Or did he just misspell his name a long time ago and it's Haram King?
I mean, I'm not, but it's funny. I've actually had people come into chat before and call me Ein Sama. It was funny.
So funny.
No, I am not related to Einzel Gom. I don't remember how to pronounce it, honestly.
So you like Warhammer, huh? You like Warhammer?
Or did you just
You a
come in because
nerd?
you saw VTuber being a nerd? Yeah, I like that instead of using the brighter color mechanic.
We're actually very big in, yeah. We're actually very big Warhammer haters here. We actually really hate everybody in the world. Ain't that right, guys?
Yeah.
We're moms
tune in-
against Warhammer.
Tune in later in the week when Ein Sama tries model trains. Because I do that too.
I hate that nerd shit. Exactly. Xerxes, the Universal.
Shit.
We are moms against Warhammer now, guys.
Oh god, not that stupid thing. It's a lot better. This is better. Oh god, I don't have one of those. No. God, no. No.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ.
Why did the frog use my government name?
Get bodied.
Just
Your
because
voice,
it's
no.
funny that you go, oh, we hate that nerd shit, and that's your name. Embrace your inner voice. Why are we gonna tell Handy that all this was in his head?
None of you guys are real.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, hold on. How well does that? You might have a
Oh.
frog interested. Do you pay?
Heavily armed frogs.
I just want your hands.
Wake up, Handy. The crash wasn't your fault.
Sheesh.
Oh my god, that meme. Every 10 minutes and my friends disappear. Oh no. Friends, what are those?
You can let us go now, Handy. It
No.
wasn't your fault.
I hate to tell you, Handy, but your anime girlfriend isn't real.
No. I would not know.
He doesn't want you for your personality.
Cloud Retainer isn't real. You need to take your meds.
The Clussy is a lie.
Would you sleep with a furry?
I have.
Good counterpoint.
Igbard.
Now, are we
I
talking
have,
about
it's my
in
wife.
fursuit or not a fursuit?
No, she is not. This was
Yes.
a fling in college.
Ah.
I've been flirted with before by furries, but it was more of a
They do that.
Yeah.
It's like
Jesus
multiple-
Christ.
That multiple furry. What are you, the fucking furry hunter?
Hey, dude, so you remember that District 35 I was talking about? The one that's at a 50-50 split?
Yeah.
It ended with an 8-vote difference.
Oh. Darn, I wish he won. That'd have been funny.
Yeah, it's still 98.9%, but they're kind of crowning Tony. With Tony at 15,023 votes, with Brennan Herrera at 14,616 votes. leaving us at a grand whopping 407 vote difference.
No.
We're not hoping for Tony to win this one, buddy.
We are not.
I mean, I wish, and if it does recount, he wins. But like, I did wish he would.
Yeah, Xerxes, it's weird. It's weird being called a chaser because you're genuinely interested in someone and they're trans, and it's like they just can't help but hurt themselves when it comes to the dating pool. You either gotta be fully head deep into that shit and or be one, and it's just it's also tiresome.
Yeah.
That Norn or Lichter von Ryan, whatever the fuck that is.
That's a
Ryan's
link poster.
Leaper.
You think that's the one I painted?
Yeah, I was looking at what you were painting.
I'm not painting right now because I was just sitting here eating. But yeah, I've been working on it again. I don't know if you're still here, Abyssian, but thank you for the compliment.
Yeah, Xerxes, it's so weird. It's like, man, I'm so glad that we have this mutual attraction to each other. Oh, well, you're obviously only in it for one thing. Oh, you mean the what? No. It's you only like me for one reason. I like you a lot less now. I liked you better when you stopped talking. I think I'm gonna walk in the opposite direction. See, I knew it. It's those types of conversations.
Dude. I mean, I've talked to like trans people before in a romantic way before. It's just so funny. It's like, oh well, I like your personality a lot. I don't really give a shit what you got between. That's just how I am. That's my whole thing. And then it just turns into just like
Paint as well.
Oh, you just like
That's fine,
just
Abyss. A lot of people use this time as their hobby painting time.
I genuinely enjoy you as a person, but now you're just like fucking because you wanted to be like that.
You made it weird.
Yeah.
Who made it weird?
No, that's just like going along with what Doom is saying. He's like just
Same
just
vein
tell
of
the
what
person
you were
made. You
saying.
made it weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where it's just like,
Let me appreciate you and your uniquenesses and get to know you as a person. You don't need to project an insecurity on this.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Biz.
Oh my god. Ugh, this looks so much. It looks better than the first attempt too. I'm glad I stripped
Well,
this of paint.
Truthfully, thoughts on Ma'am Custodies?
Oh, totally fine with it.
I
The
am
way
fine
that
with it.
they,
Can I answer because I missed away in my post?
No.
I'm pretty sure there's some. I'm the one who made like two clickbait things on it in the video.
Oh yes, that makes you highly qualified.
Oh my god, yes. I am fine with the female custodies. What I am not fine is the gaslighting of the fan base and telling us we're all wrong. That is what I am not fine with. And also not fine with them putting more effort into the short story than they did into the actual codex. People can like whatever they want, but if you try and gaslight the fans, I will not like that. And I will not like the thing you are trying to push.
They
Because that
didn't
means
even
you're insulting my intelligence.
They haven't even announced that they're going to be making a like sculpts for custodian women.
Yeah, no, that's the thing too. If they made a sculpt like the new custodian in the box had a female head sculpt, I'd be fine with that because there'd be a model for it. You'd expect for something this huge there'd be a model to go with it, but no, there was nothing to go with it. Just a short story and a ton of gaslighting.
Okay, my take on it? I'm not going to complain about tall, hot ladies,
So
but
definitely
like
seems
at
to me-
least give me a model first before you start just like fucking trying to fist me with your lore. Oh, I hate to hear that, by the way, Xerxes.
Rip
Also-
Xerxes. He's about to hunt another person now. His bloodthirst cannot be quenched.
And I also agree, like, wholeheartedly, Xerxes. That's how I've always been around, like, people that, like, significant others or people I want to, like, be with. It's just personality. I don't really give a shit what's between somebody's legs. It's just like, you're a good person. I like you. I am romantically inclined to like you. Kind of ordeal. So, yeah, it is literally just that, Abyss. It is literally just, fuck it, we're just here.
Yeah, it's vibing. This isn't some high production quality thing. No, it is 2 to 3 to sometimes 4 friends coming together. We shit talk. We talk about our, our feelings and, our actual opinions. And we're not gonna just dunk on anyone who disagrees with us.
Unless you like communism.
Unless you like communism, then we won't dunk on you as a person, we dunk on your beliefs. And that's a big difference that I think might get overlooked.
No, I won't ever. I will have a debate with somebody about communism, but I'm never going. You're a shitty person for having that belief, because we're all entitled to our beliefs.
Yes.
That's just the world we work in, and I think a lot of people in modern day forget everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Yeah. Having a panic attack for some reason is rough with us. Yeah. Where's the paint? Where's the tin plate? Where's my paint rack? Is it?
So it sounds like Xerxes, your girlfriend, boyfriend, whomever, whatever the fuck,
Your partner
does not have the emotional maturity to help you in the things that you need, and can't be there for you. So that's not fun.
My last relationship ended in about the same state.
I need to tell my physical therapist.
If it's the ex-girlfriend I'm thinking is, she was a control freak and a nut, so...
I was never able to open up with her because I was always the problem in her eyes. And it was just... It just ended up exploding. And then I got tired of it, and I blew up on her. And I just blocked her on everything, and that was it. The end of it.
Harem King. I want to start calling you Haram King. I think that's funny, and that's totally not gonna blow up in my face.
Exactly, Xerxes. Again, going back to Abyss. Abby. Your name's Abby now. Your name's Abby now.
We're back to the call me whatever, daddy. Yeah, I'm calling you Haram King now.
I keep having this problem where people only like me because I'm stoic. And then I break down and they kind of treat me worse. Nah, that's just unfair to you, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna call you dude. I don't know your pronouns or whatever. I just use dude interchangeably, and I don't. Some people care.
I call Sinks dude.
It's like it's one of those things. It's like I've met people that get upset when I call them dude, and it's just like, okay, well, I won't do that.
Dude doesn't discriminate on gender.
I know it doesn't, but I've had people try saying it does, and it's more of a headache to be like, no, it doesn't, than just be like, okay, I just won't use it. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
No.
I get what you mean, but I'm still gonna say dude.
Hell yeah, brother. I'll dabs you up. Yeah, no, it's completely unfair for people to be like, oh, well, you don't get to emotionally open up. That is unfair. I've had that. I know how it feels. And like, that's the main reason I haven't dated. I've talked to people that I don't date anymore. I haven't dated
I'm constantly dating. And it's the best thing in my life. Right, sweetie?
Are you engaged?
Yes.
That's like cheating.
You can still go on dates with the person you're engaged to.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
To make it not to change the subject, more to lighten up the mood for the homies suffering. Handy, are you ready to feel old? And Doom, are you ready to feel incredibly young and baby-like?
I feel like that every time I talk to Handy. He's old.
Do you remember those power balance bracelets? The ones you would wear and they would magically make you a healthier person?
Yeah, it was supposed to be like the magnesium or.
Exactly. Handy, do you remember this?
Yes, I remember the stupid snake oil shit.
those came out 18 years ago.
Really? Only 18? Hold on. 18 years ago, I wasn't an adult.
Doom was breastfeeding when that happened.
No, I don't think it was that young.
Listen.
Also, I wasn't breastfed, but yeah.
Listen, I will fantasize about you sucking on your mom's tits on my own time.
You made it weird.
Don't I always? Says the frog with an AR-15 on the head of a skull.
No, I'm not gonna say how old I was because it doxes my age. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm letting that one through.
I already let it through, bro.
Okay. Also, I did want to say this earlier to a different topic. I mean, yeah, it really is how I've always visualized us doing this. Is it's just a podcast with handy painting in the background.
Yeah.
Yes.
And look at that high shine. So nice. So pretty.
So shiny.
And now I can't do anything with it. I have to let it sit for a day.
Oh, damn, Abyss. Were they?
Hell yeah.
Tell me, was it like women who were like 4s but acted like they were 10s?
I heard you say whores, and I'm like, oh god, he's going for the throat right away.
Were these whores going around asking what's the most expensive thing on the menu?
What are these whores?
That would be good.
Any of these sluts ordering the fucking...
That's good. I might have to paint it again tomorrow. Like,
no, it looks
off-stream.
fine the way it is.
Well,
right
no,
there,
I'm
dude.
saying just to even it out.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Because
yeah.
I don't know how it's going to dry, is the thing. Sometimes it doesn't dry even, sometimes it does. We can trade stories for real.
You can swap spit and stories. There is no chill in this call.
I know there isn't.
Y'all
'Cause you're
should
here.
fuck. Like that ruined my train of thought entirely. I was gonna say something. Oh, the lictor. One thing I'm really glad that I'm doing with it is instead of, because how Behemoth stuff works, everything's like that blue and then red, so it's hard to get like a tertiary color on it. So like I'm just gonna bullshit and say my high fleet is like a weird fucking amalgamation of high fleet, Behemoth, and then I think Kraken is Kraken the ones that are red and then bone color.
I was gonna say it's high fleet special. Like the
High
ones
fleet
on
special.
yes, high fleet special ed, like the ones on they showed for Necromunda.
I'll trade some mouth juice. Does that apply for me, sir? Third from last state. Present herself as a brown-eyed raven. It's big reality.
Yeah, I might have to do
Oh,
another
you're working
coat,
on a
'cause-
Norna simulator. I'm actually Tony, are you in the server?
Is the frog turn into a prince when I kiss him? I don't know.
Okay, buddy. Okay, that one hits. I'll give you that one. That one was good. My pants are already off.
Damn it.
Yes, post Norna Simulator, because I am going to be getting a Norna Emissary relatively soon, if you want. And I do enjoy the big bug, if you have time.
Third from last state. Presented herself as a brown-eyed, raven-haired, goth, badass babe. Reality. Brown-eyed, blonde, trust fund kitty going through her gotta piss off rich mummy and daddy face. Basically,
Man,
she
I
was
just
told
did
by
that
her father-
natively.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a huge red flag.
Hey man, if she's clean and she's ready to have fun and you're ready to just walk away from it afterwards, sure, that could be a neat story. But it sounds like you're actually looking for love, which means
not
run,
hookups.
run, motherfucker,
Run, motherfucker, run!
run.
That's one thing. I don't want to get into like modern day dating culture too hard. That's one thing I don't really like.
Hookup
I mean,
culture
you can
made
get into
dating
modern day
culture
dating
worse.
culture sucks.
Yes, it does. Hookup culture is fucking awful. Like, dude, if I'm like dating, like if I'm going out on dates and stuff, it's because I'm like, oh, I wouldn't mind seeing a future with you if this works out. Right? That's the
Yeah.
idea. Let me in your pants, ma'am.
Madam,
Spare coochie, ma'am.
Specklechie.
Coochie. I'm a simp,
What
man.
the
I see
fuck?
skeleton
He
and I got
sounds
a
like a
simp. Fair
simp.
enough.
She told you to get rid of a cobra tattoo?
That's why you get rid of her.
What? How the fuck are you gonna go on a first date with somebody and you just go?
You should get rid of that
like,
tattoo.
Already
That
started
tattoo
making
is
demands.
hideous.
Goes on first date, already starts making demands.
I think I would have thrown
later.
a chair at her. I think I wouldn't have been able to contain myself at that moment and have thrown a chair at her.
Nah, you wouldn't have thrown a chair at a woman. That ain't you.
No,
You okay, doggo number 3?
I identify as a woman right now. I would throw a chair at that woman.
Jesus Christ.
No,
Okay,
like if
doggo
anybody
number
ever
three.
says
No,
me,
I
that's an
think
argument. But I'll fight. I'm an
I'll be right
argumentative
back. I think my
person.
dog's having a seizure.
What the fuck?
Aw,
Okay, let me see.
dogs do that sometimes.
I ain't never had a dog that had a seizure.
Every syllable time. I'm assuming you meant reasonable. Exactly. I'd fucking fist pump. Exactly.
You get the
No, I would
chair.
never.
It goes so hard. Bitch, you get the chair.
I would never actually hit a woman.
Oh, I'd hit anyone.
I know I'm going to be stronger than most women, and I would really hurt somebody if I were to like slap them hard. Like,
Good.
bad. And that's one of my things where it's just like, hey, don't do that. I don't want to
No,
hurt you.
good. No, good. If you're of the type of temperament and personality that I know you would not randomly go out
Yeah.
attacking people.
What?
Yeah.
Not you, not you. What Abyss just said.
False alarm, dog's an idiot.
He's been dead forever.
Yeah, false alarm, dog's an idiot. Had her paw stuck
Can
in
I
her
get the
collar.
chair?
What you have to do,
Yes.
Handy?
False alarm, my dog just had her paw stuck in her collar.
Got it.
Oh, the puppy. I've told you guys about the puppy. Oh yeah, chat. Well, I have a new puppy. She did that shit not too long ago. It's a lab, so her legs are just long as shit for a puppy, and she was scratching, and then she slid her collar, her arm and her collar on
Well,
accident.
no,
and
this
it was
is
just
this is a really fat and rotund Chihuahua.
yeah.
Actually, I think the dog might actually have to go outside poo. I'll be right back.
You and me both, brother. I've had labs since I was a kid.
So, like, but for me, I worked private security. I went around, anywhere between midnight to 8 a.m. dealing with crackheads and the homeless. You learn
Yeah,
very
that's kinda
quickly. Yeah, you learn very quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be aggressive.
Like, if a woman's like, I'm not going to start an I'm not going to aggress on a woman, is my thing.
I'm not gonna
Like, if
aggress
they,
on anyone.
if somebody aggresses on me, they're getting like slammed to the ground or something. But I'm not going to just walk up to a woman and just punch her in the head because she's like annoying me. You get what I mean?
Yeah. Like I said, you're the temperament and personality. You're not just gonna cause problems like that. Like people don't seem to understand when a motherfucker fucks with you. They are actively pushing a boundary that is making you unsafe in some way. It is
Yeah.
more than fair, morally, it is more than fair to push back against an individual. I had a crackhead walk up to my coworker and she had that walk of like, I'm angry, I'm gonna do something. So I got in between, because he got off shift. He was driving off the site. I had to spend 30 minutes basically just making sure she knew she wasn't, whatever she was trying to do was not going to work. To the point where I had to reinforce the point by letting her know that if it came to it, I was going to dribble her head on the blacktop like a basketball.
That's a crazy fucking sentence.
It worked.
It does, worked. I'm sure. No, Xerxes, yeah. I feel you on that. I had both my labs, so my childhood dogs were 2 labs and a Pomeranian. The Pomeranian died like right before I went to school. Somebody fucking shot him, and that, like, to this day I don't know who the fuck did it. We don't know what. Maybe he thought it was something else, but I'm not gonna get into details. But I found him shot. I carried him home. I had to throw away the shirt after. It was a bad day.
My one of my closest friends just moved to Oregon, and about 2 months back, he was walking his dog, and someone in a large truck tried to hit him, like just veered to like punk him, but they veered too far, and they were going to hit him.
Yeah.
He got out of the way in time, but he ran over his dog and drove off.
Oh god, that's fucking awful, dude.
Oh yeah, that was attempted murder, and then he got his dog instead.
It's dude. At that point, like, dude, carrying that dog home, I'd much rather that I got shot with how pitiful it was. Like, dude, it was terrible. I had a white lab and a red brown husky lab mix. The white lab passed away when I was like my sophomore year of high school. That one kind of sits with me because I was at a friend's house for his birthday. I got the call, and there was no way for me to get home or anything. So they took him to get cremated. It's one of those things where it's just like, I wish I could tell that dog goodbye. Turned into John Wick, yeah. You don't know how fucking pissed I was, but I was like, maybe fucking 12 or 13 at the time when that happened. I don't think a 12 or 13-year-old rushing somebody up a gun's a good idea. Even then, but I didn't get to tell that dog goodbye, which kind of always sat with me because I love that dog. That was my boy.
Okay.
And the red brown one, that was my first dog, and he passed away last. And it was one of those things where it was like he couldn't walk anymore, so we had to have him put to sleep. So swing McCombie.
Gotta be faster on the draw.
We had to have him put to sleep because he couldn't walk anymore. He couldn't even go to get water or anything. And that walk of carrying him in and carrying him out is like the hardest fucking. That shit sucks. I hate to hear that about them passing. I know how though, dude. Cigarette from last. Recommend the ducky attack. Oh no, Kurwa. Please! I'm on his head right now. Daddy attack. Second from last date. 5'9" Puerto Rican woman. Esther. Oh, fucking hell, I can't keep up. Asked her out. Told me she's not ready. Disappeared for 2 years. Then messaged me out of nowhere on Facebook. Tells me she's gonna be on that Tuesday. And that she was bringing
a friend to fuck you.
Yeah.
Hi. Why would she randomly go, hey, I don't want to date you, but I have a friend who wants to you know, play Parcheesi with, if you will.
Parcheesi.
I think it might be
Your
time
grandma
to end
fucked
it, though,
up.
in the stream because it's getting late.
That's fair. Xerxes, your grandma fucked up. That shit's awful.
Yeah. That's rough, man. I hate to hear that. Dude, that's one of those things. I just wish pets could live forever. It is. Yeah.
Pyramid Scheme Vacation Club. Oof.
Jesus
doing some
Christ,
shit right now.
Abyss.
Well,
That's a crazy fucking story, dude.
we can continue with the fun conversation stuff more tomorrow because I'm streaming in what I think like 11 hours and 10 minutes. So thank you everyone so much for watching and hanging out and seeing all the new faces too. I really appreciate it. I will be streaming more again tomorrow, probably more painting or maybe Fallout 4. I don't know. I might stream twice tomorrow. We shall see. So really appreciate everyone being here, but goodbye, and I hope you'll have a good time zone and a good night. Midday stream then? Yeah, probably. Okay.